Get ready. Hey! Get ready. Hey! Not too bad. Get ready. Hey! Fish!
So, hello everyone. Did it just jamming the background at even? I did that for like the first two songs. Yeah, it was a little bit of a lengthy opening here, but it was because I was jamming the first two songs and then I was talking with my sister about AI animal videos. So, hello everyone. We're going here. With cam, maybe. Nice. Hello everyone. Hope everyone's good. It is Sunday. Did you realize? Did you realize it's Sunday? Did you wake up and be like, whoa, Monday? No. You realize it's Sunday. Cam comes and adds. Oh shit. You could feel the breath of fire when you woke up. Did your apartment burn down or something? I would say it's not generally good when you wake up and you feel the breath of fire, you know what I mean? Imagine you waking up and your fire detector is going off and you're like, it's breath of fire Sunday. The heat. Cheers, guys. But yo, how you doing, Corpy? Hope everything's good. The old and flexible. Oldest and most flexible. Hey, D Danger. Hope everything's okay. Happy Sunday. Happy Brother Fire Sunday. Delicious Craps. Hope everything's good. Hey, Yukiko. Flana. Nice person, Flana. Hey, Richard. Hi. Hope y'all's good. Yo, P-dubs. We're all here. Captain Eki. Back in business. Hey, Chrono. Happy Brother Fire Sunday. Hope you're good. Hey, Longthorn. Good to see you. Bonjour, mon ami. Ça va? Yo, Jim Carr. Dude. Jim Carr is so fucking funny. I learned about him recently, and I love his humor. He's so fucking hilarious. I'm watching so many clips of him on TikTok. Who? Jim Carr. He's a comedian. He's so good though. He has exactly my humor. If I would be a comedian, he would be my role model, probably. He looks like a creepy puppet, I guess a little bit. But he's a nice guy, and he has a really blunt and nice humor. He's also a little bit, I think I like him so much because he's very similar to my humor, where I try to be, like, he's a really good guy, he's a nice and good guy, but he's not afraid of, like, making humor about, like blunt and rough humor, you know? But yeah, I like him. The poor turtles on the couch are upside down? Oh. True. Alright. Now we're good. You like it blunt and rough, eh? I don't know, Jolly. Is that an offer? Okay. No ma, yay. No ma, yay. And you, Marty. Hope you're good. Your Blades. Oh, some French. Oh, but of course. Oui. So, welcome to BoFSunday, everyone. Today we're continuing our ongoing siege on Permadeath Randomizer. We have no dead characters so far. It's the 27th attempt. And we're going back on our decency. We gotta get a little bit of an overview. I have to restart it real quick because that version of the game was the original. I have to load the seed. No death, no dead people yet. We'll see how it goes. So how long are we in? 6 hours. Like this. Boodadum. And I remember we had some decent masters, at least. I remember we unlocked Giotto because it was something nice. We gotta take a look at the master list and remember how things were. It's this seat here. Boom. I don't know why I have to connect that station every time again. Alright. This looks good. Hey, Go, I hope you're good. You're Lucian. How many ivory charms? Oh, we got already enough ivory charms. All the ivory charms. We had them in the shop at some point. Hey, Brutal Speed. Hope you're good. Impossible? Impossible what? Impossible good-looking streamer? Hey, what's up, Chitara? Pum. We're level 16. And I think we're about to go to the lighthouse, right? If I remember right. We're gonna get a little overview of what we have and what we did. So, right now, Nina and Ryu are on Giotto, while Gar is on Fall. I remember... Timer... Yeah, give me a second. We start when we go. I would not forget the timer, right? Like, no worries.
Oh, yeah!
Exactly. I remember show jeans. Well... Yeah, you have the jeans. Some good jeans, right? Only bad jeans so far. What? Yeah, tell him, Yoshi. Hey. What? Hey. What? What? Oh. Old and mean, rather. There you have your genes. Masters. What did I miss? Just got wrecked. I should hear. I should hear. We have our first dead character. Ba-bum, bum, bum. What happened to Zeal? I got destroyed by Old and Flexible. One shot. 100 HP to 0. Thank God it's Permadeath. Damn.
Oh yeah!
Into your shit. So we wanna take a look at the masters. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Get ready. Hey!
These are our unlocked masters so far. Bunyan, just straight up a defense and 2 intelligence.
Peace.
Maybe we want to pick up celerity at some point. Migas gives a lot of cool stats, but minus 6 HP. So Migas is a great master if we just don't need any HP anymore, which might never happen. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, Durandal was just 1 HP, 1 AP for minus defense. Delonzo was an HP and agility and a defense for minus 2 intelligence. Minus 6 HP doesn't sound worth it, never. How many negatives are those? Minus 6 HP doesn't sound worth it, never. Does it mean it's worth it or not? It doesn't sound worth it, never. So it does not sound worth. I have no idea. Too complicated. This sound a pendulous. Yggdrasil, same deal, minus 6 HP, but a lot. Actually, not bad either. So here, Migas is giving an AP, a power, a defense, and 4 int. Yggdrasil is giving 4 defense, 1 agility, 2 int. I want to say Migas is still a bit better. This is nice too. Like the agility is very nice. And I want to probably learn Aura at some point. But right now we don't really have the AP to really use it anyway, so it's not that important to have it right now. So Fall is really cool about HP. But so the thing is, Fall gives 4 HP. Gar is on it right now. But gives minus 3 AP. And Gar is on it right now because he already has a lot of AP, so it's not that bad. Minus 1 power, minus 1 defense, not too bad, and 1-2 intelligence. So it's actually it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like a +2 overall. A 4, 5, no, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. No, it's a ±0 actually. +1 intelligence, +4 HP, 4, 3, 4, 5. 1 defense, 1 power, AP. +2. No, +0. It's just a Fall is not. It's not a gain. You're not gaining stats. You're just redistributing it. 3 AP, 1 power, 1 defense, into 4 HP and 1 intelligence. And Johto, this is where Ryu and Nina are on right now. Gives 1 HP, -1 power, but 2 agility, and -1 intelligence. So this is overall a nice general master. 1 HP is good, and 2 agility is amazing. -1 agility and power is not the worst. So yeah, generally the distribution is not too bad. Okay, we'll see what we get in the future. Then Rio has only 29 AP at this point, which is not very good. Nina with only 6 AP looks even worse. But Gar has 43, which is pretty good. But Gar has really low HP. So it's good that he's getting some HP now. In terms of abilities, we have Frostbite, Double Lobe, Pyrokinesis. Rio has Pilfer still, Mind's Eye, Feign, Swing, Restore, Might. And Gar is Thunderstrike, Magic Belt. Right, Gar was also like our big damage dealer. Rio's dealing more damage. Rio has the shells, with the HB shells being new now. Gar has right now a Sticking Sword, with the Royal Sword being best, but we had to change it because of a weakness earlier. We have Ivory Dices on everyone. Ivory Charms, I mean. Our agility is not looking too bad either. Nina already having 22 agility with this, but she has a Robe of Wind. We also have a Burglar's Robe she can equip. No. Jotto is so good. He's okay. He's okay. I mean, the agility is very nice. Then, this is definitely always worth it. I unfortunately kind of forgot the weaknesses and stuff. Can I remember? I think there was something with like Nina was quite weak against some things. I think I had the Robe of Wind on Nina mainly for her electric resistance, because even with 2 Ivory Charms she was still taking damage from electric. So with the Robe of Wind she's now immune. I do have a Thunder Ring that you can equip. So technically, with like a Thunder Ring, a Holy Robe, Silver Tiara Holy Robe, and Thunder Ring, he should be quite well. He should look quite well too. But it doesn't really matter all that much. It makes her slower, though. Either way, I think both ways work. I remember Rio had a problem with status ailments. He needed, on top of 2 Ivory Charms, something else to get status immunity, which is either Protectors or a Holy Robe, or Silver Tiara if you can equip it. You cannot. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Happy Breath of Fire Sunday. This is easy. Aries Gloves is good. Life Armor. I don't know about Gar yet. We have to figure out Gar. Alright. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's go. Good overview.
Very good.
Did we... Where are we? Can we go in there? No. Okay. Yeah, I think we're right in front of the lighthouse, right? We gotta go in here. We gotta go in here. I wanna go defense. Yeah, I think so too. I think we just did debate training. Just trying to get back in. Yeah! Okay. A lot of defense. Oh shit. A lot of defense. Okay. Okay, how about Frost Breath? What else do I have? Can I beat him somehow? I don't know. Can I try Thunderstrike? It's still physical though. That's 5 times the damage. Okay. We can't beat that guy. I don't know how. Can I always have insane agility too? Like 2 or 300s or more? Yes. Like at least later. Like right now, we're not that far into the game, and the randomizer works on no stress, nice. Works on multipliers. So the higher the base stats of enemies are getting, the higher the multipliers can get. Hey Pepe Paco, how you doing? Happy BoFSunday. But yes, later it can be pretty rough. More Areas gloves. Mm-hmm. Think we got enough of those for everyone. In theory. It's nice that I have the initiative, but I can still not beat him. It's also kind of scary if like a boss would roll the kind of stats that this guy rolled. I don't know what I would do for the boss. I mean, to be fair, I could transform Rio into a dragon for a boss. I would not do that for a normal enemy like that. Yeah, we gotta equip for Gazer when we're there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Dude, are there any other enemies maybe in this dungeon? I-beam? That's the wrong direction, bro. Ba-ba-ba. It's already good to know that Nina is absorbing I-beam for the boss.
Watch out!
And Rio too. So that's good. That's good. The thing is, yes, I could avoid fights generally, Mosrek, but one of the rules we said we don't do it. Oops. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have a fire prison. So the thing is, actually, this is also wrong. This one. We said generally I will not run on walls because like deep information plus running on walls on big character on Space 1 is avoiding fights, right? I made the rule that generally not running too much on walls and big character not on position 1 when defense formation, so that we're actually getting fights. Otherwise, of course, it would be a little bit easy if you just would avoid all the fights. The thing is, though, the challenge is a challenge, yes, but it's also supposed to be fun, right? It's supposed to be fun, it's supposed to be some content. So actually getting into some tight situations and actually checking out the enemies is what we want. That's why I'm also fighting a lot of enemies, trying to steal from them and see what they have, trying to check what abilities they have. If I wanted to completely try hard the challenge, I would not fight anything that is not safe and then just like grind somewhere where it's safe, you know? Direction. Okay, Gar's not taking damage.
Scumsy gifted a tier
Rat.
1 sub to Girthworm.
What? Oh, Scumsy! The gift sub! Oh, shit! Dude, thank you to Girthworm. What a nice guy. Appreciate you. Thank you, Scumsy. Hope you have a nice Breath of Fire Sunday. Oh, Rotten Breath is actually great. To see about resistances. Anyone poisoned? No? Good. Good. Hope you're good. And you, Girthworm. Hope you will enjoy the sub a lot. This is always a dream ring. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, every fight has a ghost in it, and I cannot beat it. In vanilla, if... What's that? Evil Eye? What the fuck? Actually, can I... Wait. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I learned Eye Beam. Okay. I want to learn Evil Eye. Rat. I'm pretty safe here anyway. He cannot deal damage to me. Learning Evil Eye would be cool. Potentially. What? No. Yeah, Rapala. Oh, that's what you mean, Lucian. Yeah, it's... Oh, nice. Learned Evil Eye. Nice. Nina learned Evil Eye. Let's go. Could be useful. Yes, Rapala has always Fire Chrism to sell. Na. And we learned Eye Beam too, for whatever it's worth. Okay, honestly, I think we're already pretty well set up for the boss. We're status immune. We don't take damage from Evil Eye. Everything's pretty good, right? What genes do we have? Frost, Thunder, Radiance, question mark, Trance, and Failure. Finding this in defense. I think overall we're good here. Can't you use Eye Beam to win now? What do you mean to win now? Oh, you mean Eye Beam might deal damage to the ghost? Maybe. If we got another ghost, we can try it. Evil Eye 7 AP. He only has 6 maximum. What do I have here? I have Robe of Wind, Horse Armor, Roofed Spear. Yeah, here. Let's buff with some Roofed Spear. We never know how much HP this guy has, right? In terms of Dragon Transformation, really nothing very interesting. We can Might Gar. And I guess Gar can Magic Belt. Let's do a buff turn. And see the damage this guy deals. That's not little damage, actually. How are we looking with healing items? Depending on how much HP he has, if this is a longer fight, I have 4 beef jerky, 4 vitamin, 3 healing herbs. And that's basically it. 1 Moon Tears. And healing-wise, we're not looking that good. We have, I think, Restore on Ryu, but it's 12. So you can cast it twice. If I would not cast anything else anymore. I want to cast 1 more Might. 1 more Magic Belt. But also, we should get some regeneration though when he starts casting some eye beams. Okay, you take some damage. That's good. Transform into Myrmidon. Get confused. I feel like we had that before, right? Did not one of the last seeds kill someone because I did that? I didn't pay attention. Let's cast another Roofed Spear. Oh, we also have healing from the Blessed Staff. Let's do this. How about... Let's just try the damage. Let's try a normal attack. There's the eye beam. There's at least a free turn. Nice. And 37 and 625. That's some damage. Let's try Thunder Strike. Ah! Ah! Hypnotize. Oh, he identifies his target. Look, this is the strong guy. Let's get him on my side. But he's immune. Damn. Didn't work. Well, yeah, we got some nice level ups with the good masters. Let's see. Ryu, level 17. 7 HP. I'm proud of you, Ryu. 3 power, 2 defense, 4 agility to it. Oh, that's a great level up. Holy shit. No AP though. AP's kind of missing. But okay. Nina, 5 HP, defense, 2 agility, 5 intelligence. Alright, alright. And Gar, 9 HP. Hell yeah. He's on the 4 HP master though. So he got 5 HP by himself. And another 4. He also got 1 agility. Sweet. Does he actually have an agility with that now? No, still 0. No, wait, did she just learn? Wait, did she just learn it? Oh, she learned Frost Breath and Ice Breath. I don't even know what's the difference. I mean, Ice Breath is Paco's ability and Frost Breath is the dragon ability. But I don't know in terms of, like, usage if there is a difference. Frost Breath is for free and Ice Breath costs 4. I don't know if one is for some reason better than the other. Why is Zeal dead? Ask Old and Flexible. Or how I call him now, Old and Meanable. And Gross. Gross? Pretty good, though. Nice multiplier gene. Quake? Okay, let's see. This will be very interesting. On Ryu and Gar. Oh, everyone immune. Okay, that's great. That's good to know. Bum, bum. No one's hitting. Tiger's Cap. Yeah! nice that Nina's always hitting. Oh, nice. There we go. Peko learned Ice Breath quite late into the game. Is he not learning all breath very close to the start? But I'm not sure actually. I thought he's learning all his breath attacks pretty early. No. But you can look when he learns it. So we're all smarter. He learns... Oh, he learns it quite late, actually. Yeah, Ice and Fire Breath are level 30 and 31. Oh, it's the Dream and Venom Breath he learns early. Dream Breath at level 10 and Venom Breath at level 17. Then he learns Rejuvenate at 20, Purify 21, and then Ice and Fire Breath at 30 and 31. And Peko only learns Garbage. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Breath attacks are generally garbage. Dream Breath, it's not horrible. The thing is, though, in the base game at least, it is usually much easier and faster if you just, you know, kill your targets instead of sleeping them. Otherwise, Dream Breath is a good ability. Bum 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 bum. Nah, thank you. Don't need 500 bats. Peko is found dumb after all. Yeah, it still puzzles me how we all thought back then that Peko is like the most OP character. He's a complete disaster. Just because he starts at level 1. And the master system is of course great. No. But I guess a lot of people just think Peko is super good because he has an insane amount of HP and he just doesn't die, you know? You put him front row attack formation, he has 100% reprisal rate. And he just can't die. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Tell us how Peko is a noob trap? I wouldn't say Peko is a noob trap. He's just inferior to other characters. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Time for Dolphin. Peko's supposed to be an underdog in a way. Oh, by the way, we need to take Momo with us here. So we can strip Gar. That means we have to rely on the Ryu's damage. So what can Dolphin do? Dolphin, he can do Intimidate, he can do Tsunami, and he can normal attack. He has a pretty high reprisal rate. For Dolphin, it really completely depends on how much power he rolls in the rendo. If you roll a lot of power and defense, it can be a big struggle. If he's weak, then it will be easy. We need all the Women's Day? True, it's Women's Day. Nina and Momo, let's go. Going for some fish.
Hee-ho-ha.
Hee-ho-ha. So... What kind of master does Momo have right now? The Lonzo still... Wait, why... Why does Momo have the Lonzo? 1 AP for the agility. I should have given Momo... Dude, like, Giotto is just a better version of the Lonzo. I should have given Momo Giotto. I should do that after. Okay. Dragon Spear. So she's getting, obviously, some Ivory Charms. She's getting... She's getting armor. Diana's dress. I just want armor. Yeah, UV glasses and Mind Shield. 154 armor. That's not like super much. Tiger Cap is good. Let's do Tiger Shield. I really want like maximum armor. Life armor. And I give him... So... Just because the others don't have that much defense, I would probably let... I will probably fight this in front row. Yeah, this is not needed, so this is good. Actually, maybe even force armor. But like, that... The agility could be very useful. It's just one defense anyway. Okay. We fight this in attack formation with Ryu front. With a lot of armor. And I give Ryu a... Soul Gem. For the start. To see... how bad it is. Alright.
Get ready. Hey!
And then you immediately have to do the contest after he joins you, so you're just gonna be caged for it. Yeah, the thing is though, somehow it has established in the Breath of Fire 3 community, like fans, that Peko is some kind of secret cheat code if you actually care about him. Because when you like build him correctly, he's like because like it is how you say it, right? Usually you get him, he's level 1, he's weak and no one want to use him right away. Because you gotta do the arena, there is no smooth grinding experience implemented by the game, like introduced to you after you get him. You actually would have to go out of your way and grind him up. Especially mean because right after you get Peko, you're getting sent an area back to weaker enemies, right? To Genmel. So it makes even less sense for you to grind him up. But he does. But he gets some insane stats, right? Like the first 10, 15 levels from Peko are insane. This is like where he often has like 15 HP on one level and stuff like that. So I feel like it has established in the Breath of Fire 3 community that Peko, if you actually care about him and you level him under the right masters, he's just like the most OP character. It's not really true though. He's just invincible, basically. Which, if you want that, then sure. So, what are we doing here? We are buffing. Boom, Rupert Spear. Then we're doing. Then we're doing Might on Self, and we're buffing here too. Double buffing. Okay, he's not that strong. That's good. That's good. So I think we should be good overall. We should be status immune, everyone. So the fight should be won, basically. I think. So Dolphin works like this. He works on a 3 attack cycle. Attack 1 and 2 in the cycle can always either be a normal attack or intimidate. And the third attack is an always tsunami. So yeah, that was attack 1 and 2. Both were normal attacks. So the next one now will be tsunami. Tsunami is a status attack that reduces all characters, all enemies, HP by 50%. But if you're status immune, you will dodge it. That's why it's important that we're all status immune here right now, which we should be. Learn it? We can try to learn it. Let's try learn it. Okay, we didn't learn it. So if I set everything up correctly, we should dodge this, everyone. Oh shit, what? It worked on Ryu. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. Why? Oh, because I gave him life armor. Oh shit, right. Okay, let's do this. I mean, for now, this is fine. I just, yeah. So, oh, because I gave him the soul gem too. Right, of course. I gave him soul gem and then I gave him, like, nothing else. Like, I don't know if the holy robe is enough. Let's see. And I can... And since he will not die... Okay, for the heal. Let's do, like, one more might. One more roofed spear. Nice miss. That was his first attack. So what's that? What's that? Number 4 or number 5 might? I think I need one more. I was not paying attention. I think I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're fully buffed on might though. Nina doesn't really need to do anything anymore. I think we on defense. I think we need one more might. And I can give him an ivory charm now. But with this, he should be good and still not take a lot of damage. One more might. The girls don't need to do anything anymore. Nice, 10 damage is good. Next one should again be Tsunami. And we see the damage that Ryu can deal. Unfortunately, we don't have any offensive abilities that are good. So now Ryu should be immune. Better. 427, not bad. So we gotta be careful with reprisals, so that way he's not killing himself. Because he has a very high reprisal rate. But it looks good. Pretty good. I actually like that Momo didn't get a level here. Barely. So we can give her Giotto. Easy GG's. Alright. Making good progress. That means we're unlocking Merrill Leap now. Maybe Merrill Leap is a great master. What do you think? And then we're going into Mount Zublo, where things are getting hot. And you know what that means. We're getting naked, guys. +4 every stat. Let's go. Dude, if there would actually be a master that gives like +4 every stat, I would have a bad feeling taking it. Yo, Haverboy, how you doing? Happy Breath of Fire Sunday. Okay, let's check out Merrill Leap. Dun, 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 dun. Is Merrill Leap our great plus HP plus AP no bad things master? Let's see, Merrill Leap in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Huh. -6 HP, huh? Dude! That's another one of those. Dude, Merrill Leap is just like Yggdrasil and Migas. Just in a different way. I need more masters that give plus HP, man. Doing alright? Hope you're going to... Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Glad you too. I don't need a tissue. And what is this, masters? Yeah, also not really a lot of masters that give some good AP, huh? I mean, there is Durandal. It gives like HP, AP. We might actually, if we're happy with our agility, we should probably give Ryu under like Durandal. Like maybe we'll find a better master anyway. Okay. Okay, I want to give Momo on Johto. Give Momo to Johto. Because Momo is also nice to set up correctly. We don't use her right now, but she has spears, so technically she's pretty good. Pekko has... Wait, what weapon did Pekko actually have? Did he have, like, his claws? Oh yeah, he had vanilla claws, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ares Glove. You're getting Laurel. You're getting the Tiger's Cap. You're getting the life armor for now. Ivory, Ebony. Are so heavy. Royal Sword, 80 shells. Holy Robe, Ivory, Dragon Shield. I'm actually not sure if he needs Dragon Shield. I think he needed Dragon Shield to actually... Like, I think on Rio, 2 Ivory Charms were not enough to make him fire immune. If I remember right. Dun, 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 dun. But Rio already at 90 HP at level 17. Pretty good, pretty good. HP is not looking too bad for now. We just gotta make sure that the growth is growing. Ba 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 ba. The growth needs to grow. It would be nice if Ryu had... Let's see. It would be nice if Ryu had like something like 150 plus HP at like level 25 plus. How much HP per level would he have to make right now? That he has like 150 HP at level 25. He's level 17 now, so that's 8 more levels for 60 more HP. Man, that's a lot of HP per level, huh? No, 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 no. Is anyone in chat a mathematician? Eight and a half hit points per level. So like ideally 9 HP per level. So for this one, I think we're taking the block here. We're taking...
Get ready.
What is a good block? With the ivory dices, we are kinda well prepared anyway.
Peace.
But I want to say... a change block is never a bad idea. The other two should be fine. For the other two, we do like a death block. The change block on Ryu just so that he can maybe equip a soul gem instead of an ivory charm and still be status immune. Bum. 7.5 HP on average per level. Sounds unrealistic. But let's see. It depends on if you find a great master on the way. Life sandals. Useless. You're into alternative math. And what is alternative math? Is this about like your math? 1 + 1 is everything you have. Gishan has confusion, yes. Okay, hey, let's try Frost Breath. I mean, they're randomized, but let's still try it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh shit, I got no HP. Oh shit, okay, let's go. Okay, that's easy to kill. Good, good. That's very, very nice. Oh wait, am I... Oh, this is actually dangerous. I should go back to defense formation though. It's good to know that these guys are... Like, the lava men are dying to a frost breath from Nina. That's actually pretty sick. Means we can focus on these. Frost barrier is destroyed. Wait, what? Ooh, okay, that's actually scary a bit. Okay, he's weak though. Wait, what barrier is destroyed? Flying kick. Okay. Okay, I like this play so far. Lightning. I see, because of the royal sword. Oh, another tiger's cap. Not bad. XP farm error? Yeah, so far it actually looks pretty good. Definitely very farmable. What if I do double crossbred? Let's try that. Like when his frost barrier is destroyed. So this is dealing 16. Lizard is frozen. Oh, take it. Dude, he's farting. It's coming from his tail. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try another frost breath. There was 16 damage. And now 66. Yeah, he actually had a barrier. Must be a skunk, a lizard skunk. We need more lava, man. Yeah. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. We definitely want to be careful here now. We don't want to be confused when we get into the next fight. That'd be very bad. Okay. Dude, maneuvering with Gar is really weird. Okay, we're not confused anymore. How's HP looking? 55, 90. Okay, we're pretty good. Running around a little bit. So I can run around to recover HP because my every dices. Every step that I do with my every dice is recovering 2 HP. Nice. 3. I mean the RTSR strat. There is nothing similar to that. I mean, if you wanna see it like that, in FF7, the Power Soul is basically RTSR. Oh, it's Gene time. Did Jolly make a thing? A prediction? Yeah. Okay. Is it closed? No. Oh shit! He has a Ragnarok, but not enough AP for it. Ay. Let me actually try pilfer something. Oh. Okay, need a level up. What master does she have again? What's doing the master again? The master's doing 1 HP to agility. Wait, she has Giotto. Giotto. 1 HP to agility. And it's -1 power. -1 power, -1 intelligence.
Hey!
So she actually got 1 HP, 2 power, 1 defense, 3 agility, and maybe an intelligence. But, he got 5 agility here. Holy shit. Not the greatest level up, but I mean, at least it makes her really fast. Like, Nina is going really ham in terms of speed. She has 33 agility now. What's her equipment? But she has a burglar garb on. So wait, if we get... What's her basic agility? Okay, she has 32 agility base. If she's at like... I want to say if she's at like... 50 maximum. At like 50 maximum, we can actually stop caring about agility on her, I think. But she definitely has enough agility that I don't have to have a burglar garb on. 28 agility is good enough. Oh. Pretty good. Come on, Nina. Slap the cheeks. Hell yeah. Pretty sure he liked it. Alright. I'm seeing... What am I seeing? I'm seeing fire. Force, obviously. Miracle would be vanilla. I'm seeing... I even see something like shadow. There's a couple really good options we still have. And it is... Oh, force? But we can't use it.
Yay!
Yeah, we have Myrmidon. Problem is, I don't have a shadow gene. So the Myrmidon is susceptible to status ailments. If I would transform into a warrior or even the Myrmidon, on Gishan, he can confuse him. And that would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Burizarde.
Get ready.
Thank you, Ivory Charms. And you see that? Without Ivory Charms, that blizzard could have been really bad. Potentially.
Peace.
And Gara level up. So Gara gets at least 4 HP. He gets 6 HP. And 2 power. Okay. I mean, that's good HP. No new genes until plant. There is the shadow and the shadow and fusion gene in the mines. That's the next ones. Right? Yeah. No. And then plant. No, they are randomized. They just don't tell you on the names. What the hell? Like, it will always say fusion and shadow because it's not looking for the value. It's just it's hard coded in the text. Da, 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 da. Gideon Scarp. Wait, I did have a Gideon Scarp, right? I think. Oh, I didn't have a Gideon Scarp. Oh shit, I can use Gideon Scarp now. Ooh, big, more strength even. Look at freaking Gar. His endgame equipment. Holy shit. Arius gloves, Tiger cap, Gideon Scarp, plus power on every freaking slot. He just needs a Goo King sword now. And Gar is best in slot, basically. Do we actually can win points with fishing, or is it just for fun? No, it's just for fun. Unfortunately, you cannot do something like that. I'll check out what this guy can do. Since he's alone, he shouldn't be very dangerous. You can with Firebot? Yeah, I will look into it now soon. I actually finished up my taxes today, finally, and sent out the email.
Ready?
So I have that finally off my neck.
Good. Great.
Okay, I guess you can't do more. So the first thing on my to-do list is done. This guy's no HP. Oaken staff. I think for this fight, we do go defense, I think. We could do Gar front row. But if they roll really high power, he only has 60 HP. It would be a bit risky. I guess we're just going like this. This is a bit slower, but safer. Life hack? Oh shit, that's smart. Bang high win. Of like make a list and then make the list and then grab the first thing off and you're like boom, progress. Yeah, but today was pretty productive for me. Do you know that feeling when you were productive, but you didn't feel productive and you're still feeling like slacking somehow? I was finishing up taxes today. I was preparing some things and I was cooking a nice meal for my sister and I. And I still feel like I was lazy. Rufatsbier. I want to take a quick look over my equipment. So we don't need the robe of wind. We don't need the, but this is best anyway. Could also get rid of an ivory charm in theory. It doesn't need both of them. We can go burglar garb here. And Nina cannot equip speed boots, unfortunately. We can have high boots. She doesn't need the ivory charm. So then Then you go, we go Roofed Spear. Oh, you know what? Let's do... He definitely gets X turns. Let's see if maybe she gets it naturally. Let's just do this. Ryu is going... We could Force Armor.
Get ready.
Wait, I was... No, this is not it. Here, Force Armor is Barrier. We could Force Armor, but we're safe anyway. In terms of Dragon Transformation, yeah, we could do Myrmidon, of course. Problem is we don't have access to Shadow Gene or Thorns. So it would be pretty risky. If he's getting confused, that would be very, very bad. The only thing would be if Nina is having X turns and is faster than the Myrmidon, then it would be okay to be confused. If Ryu is faster than the enemies, which he might be, yeah, we wanna keep this. This is good. I think his equipment is fine. He can go Tiger Cap. He can go Spike Gauntlets too. And then we go Might on Gar. Gar will be again main damage dealer. Gar should be fine the way he is here. He should be fire immune with the Ivory Charms. Everything else is power. You can do Magic Belt. Real elemental attack like Ghostbuster. Technically? They're pretty fast, these guys. I know what you mean, and you might be up to something, yeah. As long as everyone is immune to that element, technically. Technically. No, the normal attacks do carry the element. You're absolutely right. Okay, she's not getting X turns. Then let's see if we can push some X turns on Nina. Even though they seem to be somewhat powerful. Bum, bum. 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 You guys could use fire attacks, you realize that, right? No. Nice, she has X turns now. That's pretty sweet. So we can push some more Roofed Spear. That's Roofed Spear number 2. So okay, that's the last one. And Gar is fully buffed. Bum, 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 bum. No. Yeah, true. That's the problem. Ryu just doesn't have a lot of AP. Bum, bum. Roofed Spear number 3. Oh, I didn't see that. Zeal's the chef in the household. The kitchen. Yeah. Kitchen is my territory in our household. Sure. I guess we can also buff Ryu. Gar can start blasting. there anything learnable in this fight that we would like? Not really, huh? Let's Vitalize, we could try to learn. Vitalize is learnable? We don't know, maybe. But it's definitely worth checking, maybe. I guess it's not learnable anymore. Holy shit! What? Did I say defense formation will just not give us the numbers? What about that? Holy shit. What the hell was that? Well, let's go, guard. Do it again. Okay. Oh. Oh, Nina takes... Oh, interesting. Okay, Nina is immune to Holy. Okay. I guess that's good to know. Fucking Skilla is immune to lightning attacks. Or, like, absorbs lightning attacks. Scam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. A buff for Nina was for nothing. Just for fun. Dude, he's critting again. 700, take it. Nina's just nothing to do anymore. Having like might on Nina or something would be great. Watch enemy. Yeah, watch this. Nina might need some attention for her HP. Still alive. How about healing herb, huh? Well, Bob and Scar are using Seeking Sword right now. Da, 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 da. I actually wonder. Nice. If I give Nina a second, I mean normally it shouldn't work like that, but I just want to test it. If I give Nina Ivory Charm, not a second Ivory Charm, can you heal her now? Technically, resistances don't go up into Absorb, but it's his own. Oh yeah, now it works. Okay. Okay, so the rule for resistances don't go for Holy. Holy actually can go into Absorb. That is how it works? No, that's normally is not how it works. Normally you cannot go into Absorb with resistances, right? But Holy is its own table. But you aren't absorbing? Yeah, I mean, technically you are absorbing. Like, it's not like the concept is the same, where just that all the other elements are separated from Holy, but the concept of the table is the same, where the higher values make you absorb it and the lower values make you deal damage from it, just that it's shifted, right? I don't would get rid of that by yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's good to know. That's really good to know. So that actually means that Nina is naturally a zombie, right? If I would strip, do I want to try it? I don't know if that would kill her. I kind of would like to try it, but I'm worried that the blessed staff is killing her. I don't want to try. I don't want to try it. I don't want to have her die. I'm scared. Pew. Ooh. Rio level up. Big HP incoming. Come on, Rio. You know we need 8 HP. 8 HP per level up. You remember? Boom. Okay, that's not even half of what I need. But otherwise, not looking too bad. But again, no AP. Bro, you need AP. What is this? But at least, hey, I mean, 2 power, 2 agility, 3 defense. It's okay. You got some other stats. Just not the stats I need. Just not the stats I need. Wait. What is this? Another Laurel. Alright. No, it ain't Brother Fight related, but do you still have the link for FF7 Iron Mark Rendo, please? You can still, in any stream, type in ! Iron Mark in chat, and you will get the link. It's not unique to the stream. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do dum do dum dum do dum 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 do do dum do dum dum do dum dum. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, exactly. So she might die from the blessed stuff. Okay, thirsty squids. You said, thank you, sir, but you didn't do anything. Is that just your awkward way of saying thank you, but I didn't understand what to do? And I'm too embarrassed to ask again? Okay, your dog got you. There you have the link. But generally, so if you don't know, do you understand another comment? Oh, okay. Okay, that's all useless. I mean, this is cheap. I buy 2 more dream rings. In case there is like a fight where I know the only threat is sleep, then I can just one slot the threat, if you know what I mean. Let's see, weapon shop. That's all very much not very useful. Well, let's see. How's the run going? Oh, so far pretty good. I'm again a little bit worried about like Rio's HP is not doing too bad overall. He already has the HP now that he had deep into adulthood last time, where I was worried about him. He has right now already, which is very, very good. Let's see, we definitely need to push his HP a little bit more. I'm more worried about his AP. He's just not getting AP. So a master that gives a good amount of AP and HP would be absolutely crazy. Let's see what we get here. Oh, I take that deluxe rod. I still don't have a good rod. Everything else is kind of whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. I guess we can blow now. Hell yeah. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Ba-ba-da-ba. No, 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 no. One atomic bomb, please. Thanks. Big. Deal has the default holy resistance 5. And we know that 2 times the average charm further increases healing received compared to 1 time the average charm, which should mean it can't possibly give +2 holy resistance each. Wait, what? Further increases healing received compared to 1 time holy yes. It can't possibly give +2 holy resistance. Why not? Wait, why not? So holy resistance. Holy resistance. The default is 5, yeah. It gives +2, it would already be +7, at which the second charm would do nothing. Yeah, but it's not, like in Nina's case, it's not, right? She's taking no, so... Nina, with this setup, with 1 ivory charm, is taking no healing. That means, right now, with this setup, her holy resistance is at 5. Is at 3. And with another, so like here. No, 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 no. So this is the chart for holy resistance, right? So with this setup, Nina is at 3 right now. No HP change when I heal it. When I equip a second ivory charm, now she gets +2 healing, so now she's at 5, which gives her the normal default healing values. No, 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 no. I mean, I know what you mean, but like, ivory charms, according to Wiki at least, give defense is all elements up +2, right? So why would this, so what's your logic about this being wrong? Oh, you can see it, wait. Here. Because it was all elements +2. So what's your logic about this being wrong? The average charm description on the wiki conflicts with the resistance table on the same wiki. Why? Why does it conflict? Because again, if it gave +2, the second charm would do nothing. Why? I don't understand what you mean. Why would the second charm not do anything? If she's at 3 with one charm and a charm gives +2, then the second charm would put her on 5 and she would get healing, which is exactly what happened in the fight. Oh, you mean on vanilla? No, second charm increases healing even more? Oh, you mean... I mean, I guess it's because of this. The thing is, I don't know how, like... Are these individual effects? Or is this just like a written out effect of this for Holy? Benjamin would do nothing because he already maxed at 7? Yes. But it would still do something if this effect is individual. I was never testing around with healing values in vanilla with ivory charms. Like, how much it actually increases it. But if you get +2 Holy, and this is an individual effect, then possibly one ivory charm would give you 8 times the healing. No, 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 no. How do you know that? Like, are you sure that a second ivory charm is having a plus effect on healing in vanilla? Because I wouldn't be sure of that. Maybe you don't get a healing boost anymore after one ivory charm. No, 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 no. According to Wiki, Whelp has 4 holy resistance, so the second one would still have an effect on Whelp? Whelp has 4 holy resistance? Wait, does Whelp... Do Whelps get less healing? No. Wait, on character affinities, you mean? I wonder. I never noticed if that is true. Do Whelps get only half healing? Yo, dog! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate you. Happy BoFSunday. Hope you're good. Thank you. Appreciate you a lot. Hope you have a nice day. Yeah, the thing is, this is probably the dawn of Whelp's mine, yeah. This is the initial Whelp, not actually any Whelp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Because like I have a big in-depth document too about the game, And there is also a lot of data about the whelp, which is also its individual character. So this is not just like a dragon whelp, this is the character whelp from the start of the game. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I'm still not, I mean, would have to test it. Like, it would be interesting to know if it's true and why it's true. Because the table and what we just did here in the randomizer does confirm what the wiki says. But if 2 ivory dices, ivory charms in vanilla giving you more healing than 1, you would need to test if this is really not just 2 individual effects. There might also just be something about overlapping. Basically, there might be like 1 ivory charm might give you the +2 on holy, but not the healing effect doubled, because you can only get 1 or the other. Maybe it's 2 individual effects, but you can only get 1 or the other. So it's basically... Or... Wait, healing effect doubled? Oh, you know what's probably the case? This is elements, no holy. No, I tell you how it is. This is it's 100% like this. This is not holy. It gives you +2 on all other elements. This table here. No, this table here. This table here. And this here is +1 on holy. This effect is individual and gives you +1 on holy because it fits. Because +1 on holy means double healing. And then the second ivory charm gives you +1 on holy again, which is then again doubling the healing, right? In our case, Nina with 1 ivory charm is at 3. And if I take the ivory charm off, she would be probably at 2, and she would take 100% damage. So that means I'm not at 5 with 2 ivory charms, I'm at 4, and Nina gets half healing. Yeah, it must be like this. Ivory charm is giving +1 on holy and +2 on all other elements. This is 100% how it works. It just fits every logic. But yeah, we can test it, even in the randomizer, if we're getting the opportunity. All right. Bum ba dum bum. Nice deep diver. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I think you can make some adjustments, right? It's always, you know what, there is one thing I really love, and that is when wikis to old games are actually accurate. No. When there's really some dedicated fans who are actually putting some big accurate values into the wiki. Fix the code in wiki while you're at it. That one is horrible. Holy shit. The Sakota wiki is bad. It's really bad. The Sakota wiki reads more like a fan translation. Like a fan website. Yo, Net Ghost, how you doing? Let's go in. Bum, bum. Let's take Momo with us. just for the extra items.
Get ready. Hey!
We can also put burglar garbs. Nice. We can also definitely take some HP levels generally.
Now it's my turn.
No, your turn is on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm feeling good today. Thank you so much, Netghost. I'm taking this. That's the one who code wiki. You always say according to wiki. Yeah, you should do that often. You kind of need to do that often. I usually also do that when I'm just citing information that I haven't seen or tested in-game and just read on the wiki. I usually always say, like, according to the wiki. Wind Strike and Typhoon. Oh, right. Momo can also equip the Atisha. Yeah, but that's cheating. We said we're not doing that, right? What was the rules on that, guys? So, the thing is like this. In order to progress the game at the end, Momo needs to be able to equip the HE shells. So even if she has spears like she has now, she can still equip the HE shells. But the HE shells is a really strong weapon. But we said we ignore that for other than the RP event. Otherwise, it would be a little bit scammy, I feel. Or what do you guys say? Ooh. Nap. Yeah, I would also take a nap now. I feel ya. Is there an inoculation for Holy? No. There is not. There is one for Frost, Fire, Electro, Change, Mind, Death. What's my eyes? Electro. Is there one for... There's not even one for Earth either, right? There is no Shadow, there is no Holy. No. Even though there is no Shadow. Shadow is Death. Homing Bomb. Midas Stone. That might be Earth. Yeah, I'm not sure about Earth. Bow.
Get ready. Hey!
Ilfer.
Fish!
Oh, level up on Momo. Big HP. Big 7 HP. Close. But other than the low HP, that's a pretty sick level up. 4 AP, 3 power, 2 agility. Pretty nice. Yeah, someone who gets some AP, right? Yeah, there is always something bad about a seed, right? Something dangerous. Like right now, Rio has some pretty good HP for the time. But I can't protect... Ouch. Yikes. But I can't protect him... Ooh, Spirit Ring. 0. I can't protect him with Dragon Forms really well. no, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Because he just doesn't have the AP for it. Neo, very nice job. It is going pretty well. Ooh, okay. This could be a bit dangerous. No, 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 no. I think I'm focusing on... Oh, boom. Okay. I mean, that's good. We're immune. Free. Free! Oh, dude. Somehow these guys are all immune. Oh, influence! I want to learn that. Even though Ray sucks this seed. So I'm not sure if he's if Wet Tiger is really a thing. But having it is not a bad thing, I guess. 1. Okay. Wait, why 1? Wait, 1? With atomic bomb? With 1? With 261 power? Wait, what? What about Tornado? Wait, how much is Tornado? 4. Okay. Typhoon? Snap. Really? Okay, at least there's some damage. Of course it didn't work. Right, let's try it one more time. Same thing. I was hoping they have at least low HP, but... Oh, defense down. Let's get him. Go, Ryu. Damage. Oh, damage. One snap. And suddenly 46 damage. Nice. Got him. No. That was my last Typhoon. Nice. Defense down. Go get him. Hell yeah. Absolutely not worth it. But whatever. Yeah, it was fun. No thanks. I imagine escaping in this game. Na na na. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Remember getting a skip by accident in your casual playthrough? You don't even know how the puzzle looks like. You got a skip in your casual playthrough, but you don't remember where anymore? Is that what you're saying? In a dream you got the skip you just did. Oh, you mean, oh, you got this skip here. You got this skip I just did on accident. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think it's probably not even too uncommon. Because if you're just running around, like it can happen in attack formation too. Like I'm using a setup there, and like in the speedrun use a setup there to like basically guarantee it. But if you're just running around in attack or normal formation, it can also just happen randomly in the corridor there. Yeah. Myrmidon. Come on, bring it. Oh, the reprisal. 700 damage. Huge. Rip. 2 shot. Easy. No. In my Breath 3 casual playthroughs from back then, I was usually a big normal formation fan. I was running around mostly normal formation because I did know that both other formations have like negative effects, and I just didn't like negative effects. I was rather having like no positives, no negatives than dealing with any negative effects. Kaiser Dragon. Ripgar. Yeah, attack formation is definitely the go-to for a normal. Like it's the best formation for casual play for sure. Put Ryu or Gar in front, maybe even Pekko, and you will just not have much problems. Hey guys, we made it adulthood. Another seed into adulthood. Let's see how it goes. Just realized. Holy shit. Oh, it feels good. And no death. Except All Inflexible who destroyed me. Oh boy. Let's see how things go. This time also very, very useful is that both Nina and Gar, the characters, like our main characters right now for this seed, are also the first 2 characters we're getting back here, right? Like both both our attackers, Ryu and Gar, are here now, which is very useful, and the next character we're getting is Nina. So that's pretty sick. poof. Brim. Naked man? Yeah, Rio. How dare you be naked here on Women's Day? We want to see some naked women on Women's Day. Everyone survived for adulthood. Dim 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 dim. Everyone except me. Dim 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 dim. That also means though enemies are getting, like, the chance is getting significantly higher now that we're actually encountering any really strong enemies. Unfortunately. Like, it's not that bad here in the mines, but we had siege in the mines already where we struggled with some enemies. After that, it's not that bad overall yet, but I want to say it really starts to be potentially really bad with the plant. I'm actually thinking about soul gemming Rio for a bit. At least like for new enemies. Because although there's a harder enemies vanilla, yeah, I mean, of course, like the game is getting, it's an RPG. Enemies are getting more and higher stats, and they're getting harder and more complicated the further you get into the game. But yeah, especially from childhood into adulthood, I feel like enemies generally get a good XP stat boost, even in vanilla. Coupons. Let's take that. Bum, ba, bum. Otherwise, useless. Bum, ba, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba, bum. That guy? Wait. That guy, guys, reminded me. There is a... Here, guys, everyone look at this.
Get ready.
This guy squatting like that, right? Like this like Russian squat, right? Have you ever seen one of these videos where they want to tell you, guys, if you cannot squat with your heels on the ground, your body is not healthy, and I tell you how to get healthy. I feel like these videos, I feel like everyone has seen one of those at least once. It's like, here, look how I'm squatting. If you cannot squat like me, you're unhealthy and your body is an abomination. Do it? I could, but I don't want to. Yeah, I make them. Are you actually? Your TikTok feed sounds awful. Recently, it's getting a little bit worse, I want to say. I'm trying to get it back under control. Okay, ooh, that's a lot of zombies and ghouls and the doctor zombie. Okay. How about running around a little bit with a soul gem, huh? I would lie if I wouldn't say that I'm not a little bit concerned about my life. Down. I have no area attacks either. Okay. Oh shit, there's a bow. But it's okay, I have ivory charms. I have death resistance. Everything's good. It's scary, but it's not threatening. Nice. Yeah, I guess we win. Bum, bum. Oh, that was not for the randomizer. That was for the last challenge. What was that for? Does anyone remember? That was not for this one. But yeah, we had that rule for another challenge where we could not run from battles where there was an enemy that we haven't beaten before. Oh, was that for Brotherfire 4? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Another one. Another one. Pew. What is the rule for this one? Oh, we had... I mean, in terms of battle, the only battle rule I guess we have is that I cannot skip battles. Like in Brotherfire 3, when you're on defense formation and you have a big character... So, like... I don't know if you know that, but wait, give me a second, I can show you. So in Brotherfire 3, you can choose a formation and you can choose the position of characters, right? And normal formation and attack formation, when the game puts you in a fight on normal and attack formation, the game has to place characters and enemies on the field, right? Like, it's how the game works. It's not a separate screen, like in a Final Fantasy, for example. The battle is on the field. So every character and every enemy needs their position and enough space to do their animation so that nothing is clipping and everything is looking good, right? So on normal and attack formation, the formations, even though, like on attack formation, you have 1 point character, the character on position 1, and the characters on position 2 and 3 are like in the back, left and right, right? On normal formation, it's the other way around. Characters on formation 1 and 2 are like in front, and the character on position 3 is in the back, right in the middle. This order is not fixed, though, in terms of placement. The effect of the formation is still intact, no matter how the game is placing the characters. But the actual physical placement on the field can be scrambled. It can be looking weird sometimes, you know, when there is not enough space. Characters can be behind walls, or like it can be a bit weird. So, but on defense formation, and this is where it comes in, on defense formation, all 3 characters are aligned in a line. 1 in the middle, 2 on the left side, 3 on the right side. And this line formation, all 3 in a line, this has to be always true. Defense formation cannot be placed weirdly. The game will only give you a battle if the game can put all 3 characters in the formation line. So, and then you have the size of a character. Gar here is a pretty big character. Another big character is Peko, who is actually small, but he grows into a mutant when he attacks, so the game has to account for that, and still treats him as a big character. So, and now, if you are on defense formation, and you need 3 characters, though right now I only have 2 there, so it won't work, but you put a big character in front, and with this formation, if you're running on walls, like this, the game can never give you a fight. Because the big character on position 1 means that no matter in what angle the game is putting the character, there would always be a character clipping. If the game would line your 3 characters up like this, the big character would clip into the wall, because it cannot put him anywhere else. And if the game tries to align you like this, one of the side characters would clip into the wall, because the game cannot just put you anywhere, right? So as long as you're running into a wall at walls, the game can just never find a position to give you encounters. And this is heavily abused in the speedrun. And the rule for the randomizer is that we don't do that, basically. So generally, I can't have... I try to not run on walls for too much, and the big character cannot be in front. No, 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 no. And that's how it works. Can you explain that again for 0.5 speed? Can you just listen to that in 2 times speed, please? I'm not confident enough to fight this in attack formation. I don't see why I should. Let's just play it safe. Defense formation it is. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Big characters are Gar and Momo. Gar and Pekko. Momo is small. Like everyone else is small, normal sized. Yeah, Pekko is also a big character because when Pekko is attacking, he's growing into like a huge mutant, and then it's doing like right, like his attacking thing, and the game is accounting for that size change. Dum 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 dum. This is not ketchup. This is jelly. He's a big he's a big PB&J fan. He's already sitting in the jelly, and he thinks Gar is peanut butter. And he wants him. The jelly dragon. Because Gar looks like peanut butter. We're doing... So, we need to be status immune. That means you getting your ivory charm back. Yes, 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 yes. This is whatever technically, so technically you can get spike gauntlets. He's not doing anything fire. We can try the Ghostbuster. Like, we can try Atomic Bomb. Let's just try a normal attack. He should be good. Let's just see how much damage we deal. 189. Rotten breath. Na 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 na. 30. Okay, let's try Ghostbuster. Ghostbuster! Right, you get your Royal Sword back. You're not even on full power. Damn, okay, that's more damage. That's good. So the thing is, it is always worth it to test in the rando if the enemies don't just have their normal weaknesses. Because since the randomizer is working with multipliers on base values, there is a good chance that the multiplier is not applied or not high enough applied that anything is actually changing. So he still has his holy holy weakness here, which is sick. I think it's worth it to like buff up a little bit. Wait, did Ryu actually go first? Let's see. Yeah, he goes first, so that's okay. We could try to give Ryu X turns potentially. Maybe he rolled low agility. He's just spamming Rotten Breath, which is good. Can't believe he never abused switching gear on the fly. It's one of the things that makes Breath of Fire 3 unique from other RPGs, and it's so good. It's also like, I love it when RPGs, like turn-based RPGs, feature a lot of strategic thinking. Like a lot of play with status ailments and elemental resistances and everything, right? And Breath of Fire 3 is doing that and gives you actually the tools to adjust for a situation in fight. And I love it. It's really, really good. Breath of Fire 4 even takes it a step further by giving you control over your whole party, right? With like front row and back row characters. While still being able to switch equipment on the fly. But Breath of Fire 4 is leaning a little bit less into the whole elemental and status stuff in battle for that. Let's see how the damage is looking. This is the reason why we want to be absolutely status resistant. The bone dance. It's confusing. Nice crit. Let's buff a little bit more. I'm still a bit worried. I still haven't seen his normal attack, which is the scariest part, technically. That was a good amount of damage, actually. Bum, bum. I mean, if he's just not doing any physical attacks the whole fight long, I don't mind that either. Let me actually wind rope Ryu here. Maybe I get X turns. Poor Jelly Dragon. Yeah, he's not really trying all that hard. The one scary thing about him is normal attacks. He's just not doing. Never did. Never did. Ryu level 19. 4 HP, 3 power, 2 agility, 1. Okay. And again, 0 AP. I think that's the 4th level in a row where he got 0 AP. Hey, Gar has a very similar level up. Okay. Alright guys, we're getting 2 more genes. So it will still say Shadow Gene here. And the next one still will say Fusion Gene. It's because the text is hard-coded, it's not reading what you're actually getting. So we have to check in the menu what we got. Bum bum bum. And now Gar is like, yo, what was that? And Ryu's like, don't know. Gar's like, okay. You know, man conversations. We got Thorns and Mutant, right? Yeah, we got Thorns and Mutant. Thorns, useful. Mutant, not useful. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum.
Get ready.
Bum, bum. Context on that quote, please. Well, which one? There will be a live presentation of me shaving my balls. That might be from a what's it called again? From the sponsorship. From the Manscaped sponsorship. When I was announcing the Manscaped sponsorship, maybe I was saying that there will be a live presentation of me shaving my balls. Spoilers, I lied. There was no live presentation of me shaving my balls. After careful consideration and input of my mods, who really tried to pressure me to actually do it, I decided to not do it because I'm a rebel. Dude, only shaved a bit of arm hair, fucking coward. What do you want me to do? Shaving my fucking balls on stream or shaving my legs? It was a sponsorship for like literally selling balls shaving products. You want me to show you or what? But to be fair, the perfume was amazing smelling. I remember that one. They gave you like some kind of like some aftershave perfumed whatever thing, I think it was, and that smell was really good. It smelled really good. Did you taste it on stream? Not everything that smells good you need to put in your mouth. I know you know that quote because you tell that your mom. Hey, we have access to Emmy time. Did you see the Suikoden 2 anime is coming this year? Yes, I saw it. It actually looks pretty fun. Let's hope it will be good. I bet Dash would have shaved his balls for the sponsorship. God damn it. Useless. Yeah, I gotta say though, I think all characters look pretty good. I think Luca Blight looked not good though. Like, or rather, he was definitely the one where I thought he could have looked a little bit more intimidating and threatening. Let's check if Emitai is a great master. Where's Emitai? Come on, we need a master that is giving a good amount of HP and AP and power and agility. And sure, and defense and intelligence too. Okay. Emitai in 3, 2, 1. Oh. 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 Plus 3 HP, minus 3 AP, minus 1 power, plus 3 defense, plus 1 agility. He's better than Fall. He's an upgrade to Fall. He also gives 3 defense, 1 agility. Yeah, it's definitely better for Gar right now. He teaches Mjolnir for 2 levels. I'm thinking for Fall though about the Paralyzer. Do I wanna keep Gar on Fall for 8 levels for Paralyzer? It could be useful. The thing is though, I don't know if Paralyzer is not soft lock in my game if I use it. I think I never used it as a character. Froststrike could be useful, yeah. Mjolnir also, of course. No, it's actually great. Let's give guard to Emitai. It would be great for like Ryu and stuff too, but we have money. But Ryu needs AP. I have not a single good AP master. I don't know what to do about that. Freaking Ryu needs AP. No, 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 no. Ryu is on Johto. Ryu right now gets 1 HP plus 2 agility, 4 power and an intelligence. What's Ryu's agility right now? 24. Yeah, I wanted to have it more agility. Agility is just so huge. Even though Did Durandal give no agility, right? Durandal, no. This was 1 AP. Dude, the only plus AP masters I have only 3 plus AP masters, and that's Mygas, Durandal, and Merrileap. And Mygas and Merrileap do -6 HP. And Durandal is doing +1 HP, but like nothing else. -1 defense. It's only +1. The only thing I wonder is at what point, like, when do I get Ryu AP? You know what I mean? Like, at what point do I have to just accept that Ryu cannot transform a lot? You know what I mean? Like, right now, I'm pushing his AP, his agility, in hopes that I get a nice AP master later. But what is later? We don't have that many masters anymore that could do something, right? We still have Dice, Hachio, and Leiden. And that's it. There's only 3 more masters that could potentially give us AP on Ryu. Oh yeah, the kids, I guess. Yeah, true. There's a couple. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep things. Yeah, let's keep things as they are. Maybe until Dice. After Dice, like there's still the kids coming and Dice, and after that it's only Hachio and Leiden. So after Dice, we kind of have to decide what we're doing with Ryu. And at that point, Ryu should be like level 21, maybe something 22. Alright, let's see how the fairies are looking. It's Flana! Nicest person, Flana. Cygnus and Bruce. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Johnny. Happy BoFSunday. Hope you're good. Hope everything's going well. Dum, dum. Am I? Should be. All good. That's a scary fight. I mean, it's, the trickster couldn't really do anything, right? It's scary because that fight killed me at some... Oh, Blitz. Ooh. Ouch. Blitz. Okay. Okay, they don't have a lot of HP. Oh, they have like no HP. Holy shit. Okay. Learning Blitz would be pretty cool too. Do 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 do. Okay. Nothing has HP. Take it. Doom, doom. Hey guys, is it actually true that there is a difference between wasabi and horseradish? And real wasabi is really... Like, this is what I heard, but but it could be bullshit. I heard that there is real wasabi, which is really expensive, and that's why it's actually pretty unlikely that any one of us actually ever had real wasabi. And it's usually just like a horseradish mix that they give you as wasabi. And it's not actually wasabi, it's just called wasabi. Is that like actually true? Or is that like some kind of bullshit story? Na na na. Ba 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 ba. Slasher defense. No, use more blitz. Okay, I guess he doesn't want anymore. Wait, what? They're only attacking when I'm not defending? Wait, what? What is that? Doom, doom. That's what you heard as well. Most wasabi salted is usually horseradish. Wasabi we eat is not real wasabi because, like you said, it's very expensive. Yeah, is it really? I wonder how it's allowed to be marketed as wasabi then. Like, sounds like scam to me then. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Wait, what is that Nightbot message? To play Minecraft with us? Join our Discord here? What? Is that like an auto proc? I've never seen that message before. That server doesn't exist anymore. Ouch. Myrmidon. Oh, snap. Bum bum. Wow, he has defense. Nice crit. I thought it was a no dragon run. Why did you think that? Yeah, dragon's over. Oh, it's a no dragon run. Damn. Guys, has defense. Oh. That's what I wanted to buff. He's running away. You still have Rhea on the Ghostbuster? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Do 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 do. Da, da, do, 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 do. Was it a wet tiger, not just a tiger? Because he's like a human. He's a human as a tiger. Wet tiger. Let's get rid of the goblin. This is still a bit scary. Okay. Still defense. I mean, he still is a tiger, so that's not quite accurate, but I mean, I guess he's always a wet tiger. Even when he's not a wet tiger. Right? At press. That little pause after using the bug skills is so funny. Because it's like they're saying something weird, and then they freeze for a second as if they're wondering if something will happen now. As if they just saw the enemy do something and they try to copy it, but they misremember it, and then they're wondering if something will happen. That would make him always tiger? Well, or just tiger. Right? Is not every tiger an always tiger? Also, it's not it's where tiger. It's not like temporary tiger or sometimes tiger. So like why would it suddenly be always tiger? It would be like only tiger, basically, then, right? It would be where tiger or only tiger. only tigers. Do you think Ray's on only tigers? Who do you think is more popular on only tigers, Ray or Cray? It's Cat, is it? Of course. If Ray, Cray, and Cat would all three on only tigers, we know who has the most subscriptions. Do, 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 do.
Get ready.
Kimari? I mean, I guess Kimari is more like Ronsos are more like... I mean, it's not that far away, but they're more like panthers, maybe? I'm not sure. Panthers are cats as well? Yes, but not tigers. Is Cat really a tiger? I mean, she's the same kind of tiger that Cray and Ray is. She's a warrant. Like Tiger itself. You know, in Breath of Fire 2, there is also a character that is called Tiger from the same tribe. And like Tiger, Cat, Cray, Ray, they're all warrant. I mean, it's like, who knows? Maybe Cat is also just a cosplaying influencer. Could also be. Maybe it's just some body paint and gloves, and that's it. Dun, dun. Do 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 do. Do do. Da 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 da. Erp. Kuma doesn't stream anymore because Misty kept stealing the show. Do you think Kuma is so petty? What I mean, to be fair, Kuma was kinda selling her, right? He was having like Misty Cam and like, oh, look what the cat is doing, and then like basically like every cat owner. Every cat owner in existence. Everyone's like, look at my cat. Have you seen my cat already? Do you want to see cat pics? Oh, I don't want to see your cat pics. It's like proud parents. Oh, you want to see my little Charles stand for the first time? Yes, I'd love to. Please show me. Oh, really? You want to see Charles' first poopy? Sure. He'd smelly so badly. Probably. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. The danger is probably the same on all friends, and at work. Do you want to see a picture of Baby D? He probably took 10 pictures at least of Baby D on the what's it called now? On the thing. He only took like 3. Chill. Dun, 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 dun. He was trying to bring up Baby D on stream, but Miss has managed to stop him. Oh, that's good. Don't drag your child into the public. I know it's hard as like a proud daddy and mommy, but it's good for the kids. No, 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 no. But it's interesting. It's good to know that Mommy D is aware of the problem and is just rolling around the stream, listening to everything. We got Nina back. Let's go. Finally. Nina's HP could also go a little bit better. He's falling a little bit behind, not gonna lie. Nina's generally in terms of HP and AP, Nina's developing really badly. She only has 6 AP. We might have to drop her for Momo, like legit. I'm not sure. The only saving grace for her is like her insane agility. She's really fast. She's 4 agility ahead of Rio and 4 levels behind. The other speedrun is fucking slow. Can't be always that sweaty, right? Especially with the sweatiest around. I can only lose. Oh, a good Titan. Good Titan! We already killed a good Titan, right? It was not a problem, I think. I wanna soul gem here though. You know, just to be sure. Firecracker. Oh, 1. Gloom. I'm not actually sure if he beat a good Titan already. Nina got X turns, alright. See what this is doing. Oh, Ryu also X turns, nice. Good. You haven't killed one? Oh yeah, that's a good argument, yeah. I think I'm thinking last seed. We killed quite a bit of them. But pretty simple. Okay. This guy doesn't look too bad either. Nina level up? Come on, big HP. Boom. Uh-huh. Massive. But 4 agility. Holy shit. That means she has 32 agility now? With her current setup. But at least she got 1 AP. That means she got now 7 AP. True, she can now use the Evil Eye. Thick. I need to shove around some skills anyway. I want to give Pilfer to Nina, I think. Depress. No. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's Mikba time, guys. Ay. And I think we want to do Mikba with Gar, I guess. Or actually Nina for the speed. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Do. Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Okay, so do we want to Nina or Gar? Let's do Nina.
Bloody time waster.
Nina has more HP. Nina's really fast, and probably won't need more than one damage dealer. Potential X turns from Nina will be huge. Oppo, ladi popo. Up, 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 up. Dum 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 dum.
Yay.
Yay! Nina. Like this. Mikba was like the last demon for Battlefield 2, right? Oh, you mean? I mean, he does look a little bit like Death Evan, if that's what you mean, like style-wise. Okay, let's see. He's doing Earth. Earth. He's doing lots of physical damage. He's doing Poisson. He's doing nothing status. I think we can do Burglar Garb. Bum bum. Then we do some Roofed Spear. Ryu. I guess let's start with the Soul Gem and see how it goes, especially because of the reprisal. We're going maybe Life Armor, just for the pure defense. Tiger Cap is good. Dragon Shield, good. Atomic Bomb. Let's just... First turn is always good to test because he will always do Venom Breath. No, 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 no. Nina is faster, that's good. Nice crit. 325 reprisal. Okay, so crits will be up to like around 30 plus maybe. Okay. We need more Rufits. Let's just buff Rufit specifically. We also want to buff up Might. Okay, and Nina doesn't get the X turns. Let's see if we can push that. We might also be able to push Ryu at least being faster. Let's just do an agility each and see how that looks like. Ouch. Let's see, is Nina getting X turns now? No. Bum bum. Okay, return. This is the big reason why going first will be really useful. Oh, now Nina's X turns. Amazing. Okay, that's really sick. This is Roofed Spear number 4. Then this will be... Actually, we can try... Let's do Robe of Wind on Ryu, and Ryu is doing the 5th. Maybe we get that in both. Let's see. Ryu now first, at least? He should, right? Still not. Okay. Oh, what? Yo! Okay. Oh shit. You see that? She's not healing a lot. She's on 50% healing with 2 ivory charms. Definitely. Okay. Let's buff up some might. I'm not sure if I should buff up might or not just transform into a warrior. Bro. Can you the fuck not do that? That's scary. Maybe we go warrior. I mean, I wasted now 4 AP, but... Is there a reason to not do that? No, I think we're good. Other than this deleting his buffs. But it should give us a nice... Oh, actually, maybe Ryu's getting X turns from this. That would be super huge. Because Warrior gets a big agility buff. Maybe with double edgy, he has X turns. He's definitely faster. Ow. Okay, and he has... Not X turns, Sag. Oh shit. He's not taking a lot of healing from that. How many times does it stack for how many rounds? What specifically do you mean? No, 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 no. You mean, oh, you mean buffs? It depends on the buff. Like, usually buffs like power and defense, like might, for example, or protect, is buffing by 20% per usage, up to 100%. Agility, like speed or the Robe of Wind, for example, is buffing by plus 50%, also 100%. Let's just defend.
Get ready.
Ouch. Dun, 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 dun.
Peace.
The blast staff is doing a lot of work for us. It's not the best healing, but it's nice. Dun, dun. Okay.
Oh.
Can I adjust something so he gets a bit more agility? I mean, yeah, I can do speed boots, for example. Since it looks like I don't need it looks like I don't need the soul gem. So maybe with that, if I get double speed boots, in theory, he should get X turns too. But no ivory charm, especially for Quakes, could be yikes. Raw. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, Ryu's now faster. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. Oh, no. Oh, where's that default? Okay. I was not sure where that defaults to. Da, 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 da. Okay, Ryu should be fully buffed again. Ryu X turns would be so nice too. Let's see, can I switch something on his equipment? Life like getting off the life armor. Maybe to the holy robe. Could still be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. The only problem that I see is double attacks, right? God damn it, this is rough. Like, if I attack him with Ryu and he crits me, and then he crits me again for his own turn, that would suck. That would really suck. I couldn't use Gar. I took Nina because of the X turns. Because of the big supportive power. The thing is, seeing how much damage he deals, I'm actually very happy I didn't take Gar, because Gar has only like 60 HP. So he might be it might be even riskier to play around him than around Ryu here, who has like almost 100. Anyway, I think I want to actually buff Force Armor real quick. Just in case I'm taking damage from the quake for whatever reason. I'm not 100% sure about my earth immunity. Does life armor prevent the 2-shot? Yeah, I need to. Oh, like this Ryu has X turns, for example. Like this Ryu has X turns. Okay, and on the X turn, at least it's safe to attack and see how much damage he gets. Because I can always heal after. 163. 18. Because I can then always just heal up here. No. I can. This would be like super safe. Well, there's the quake. Let's see. Ooh, okay, he actually got damage. Okay, but that's fine. And so here, this is whatever. I can actually just play it down like this, and it will be 100% safe. This is probably the best way to do it. Come on, reprisal. Bam, bam, bam. I'm taking like a crit or something. How about it, Ryu? Do. And this guy's HP. Annoying. Happy BoFSunday, Goblin. Hope you're good. Hope everything's nice. Ouch. This is maybe not the most exciting fight, like numbers wise and stuff, but I think we got a good rhythm for this. Because of stuff like that, it's just so good to have a lot of agility. Gives me a lot of control over the fights. I'm not sure if Ryu's completely... yeah, just wanted to say. Just wanted to say I'm not sure if Ryu's completely status immune. Ooh, nice reprisal. Free damage. Why Sealed Edge? Oh, Old and Flexible made a destructive comment at the start of the stream. Ouch. That's why. Ouch. This is a very scary situation. Just not attack here. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum. So that I can heal Nina full. No taunt on Paladin. Not in Classic, yeah. Oh wait, oh, I healed the wrong person. Ah, it's okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. You take exactly, Sarah. Yes, that is true. Oh, there's the crit, and it was the finishing blow. Let's freaking go! All right, we got him. Ooh, big experience for Rio and Nina. Okay, Rio level 20. We're getting, of course, a huge HP push. Oh, we do! And 3 AP! Unfortunately, and 5. What a level! Dude! More of these levels!
Not too bad.
Hell! Freaking yeah! That's such a good level. Like, massive agility, massive power, good AP, and massive HP. And Nina learns Fire Breath, okay? She got now 2 Ice Breath and Fire Breath. 3 HP, no AP, 3 agility. Okay, okay. Happy now, you tiger. Okay. Man, if Ryu's doing well for a while. Good one, Ivory Charm. Yeah, Ivory Charms are generally really useful. Doom doom. You just started a new game last night? You wonder how far you get? You mean Brotherfire 3? And you mean like in terms of motivation? Well, I hope you finish, of course. Hope you enjoy your playthrough. I did not revive Ray, no. I opted into just doing it with 2 characters. Damn, Rio's poisoned. Blech. No. More coupons. Bum, bum, bum. No. Dude, do I have an antidote or something? I do. No. Ba 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 ba. How's Ray's stats looking now? After rejoining? At level 20 has he has a bit more. Let's go to an inn and check it. We gotta move anyway. Wait. Actually, although we might give
Get ready.
let's just sleep here real quick.
Hey.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom.
Very good.
So Ray has 95 HP at level 20. That's pretty good. 29 agility, of course, starts with his usual stuff. Blessed that we don't have an Ouroboros for him. He has 32 agility. He has really good agility. He's not like stats wise. He's looking actually pretty good. 95 HP at level 20, 71 AP. He has insane AP. I mean, look at him in comparison to Nina. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, if we just take them both naked. Like Ray doesn't even have his best weapon yet, which is only a staff. But he almost has the same agility, a little bit less. Technically he's very usable. Absorb. Oh, he has might. Also nice. Wealth Breath, Blizzard, and Were Tiger. But I think I would rather check out Momo overall. I feel like the future lies in Momo. Nina is not really developing so well. Bum 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 bum. Amitai was... Yeah, that was like the -3 AP thing. Yeah, Ray can absolutely go to Amitai. He has enough AP, for sure. Na 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 na. Here, Momo needs to join into the plant anyway. Maybe that's a good opportunity, hopefully, to catch up on some HP and like levels generally for her. It's definitely safer to have him around for now. To have a Ray and Gar right now. Gar's HP is still meh, but he's working on it at least. I'm thinking if I should... What can he equip, actually? Okay, he can do Aria's gloves. He can do Silver Tiara, which is nice. He can do both Gideon's Garb and Burger's Garb. Holy shit. It means you can push him really good, too. And he can equip the Spirit Ring, which is which not many can. Alright. Is this the run? We'll see. So far, not going too bad. Okay, he takes damage from fire. Ray takes damage from fire with 2 ivory dices. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. That's right, everyone still like no, last turn was also everyone, or like not last one, but like last time we got far was also everyone alive, and then Ryu the only one that died. Sag. No. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. No. Do we want anything from up? No, not really. We can unlock the children now. I mean, not fully yet, but soon. What we could do... Wait, Wait, where were the dogs that use Intimidate? Oh, that was Angel Power, right? The server... It was the Cerberus, right? Was that the run where Tipo cheated with Sacrifice? The last one, yes. There were no cheater scams in this one. None. Wow. Wow. I'm still thinking about Durandal. Should I put Ryu on Durandal? I would basically trade 2 agility for 1 AP per level. Generally, I would say it's not worth it, and it's definitely not worth it, but like I'm kind of desperate for some Ryu AP. Well, his agility is not progressing in such a bad way. Bam, 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 bam. We love the plant, we love the plant. We love it so much. We love the plant so much. I wanna hurt myself right now. Oh yeah, I love the plant, I love the plant. I love it so much. I love the plant so much. I wanna scratch my eyes out right now, and I wanna hurt myself. Because the plant, we love the plant so much. So it is really important that we scratch out our eyes right now and rip off the lips. Because we love the plant so much, we wanna hurt ourselves right now. The plant is so nice. Yeah, the plant is so comfy and good. The plant is awesome, oh yeah. Yes, the plant. We love the plant. We love the plant, we love the plant. We love it much. We love the plant so much. I wanna rip out my eyes, and I wanna break my legs and stab all of my toes. I wanna step on Legos because I love the plant. Oh shit, it's the El Magus! The Might and Magic Month Master. Holy shit. Magus is on his Might and Magic Month right now. I was lurking on some 6 earlier. Hope you had while I was doing my taxes. Was keeping me sane. Thank you so much for the nice raid, Magus. Hope you had a good stream. Hello everyone, hope you enjoyed Magus. We're doing some BoFSunday. Or BoF3. Playing a randomizer. Permadeath. All randomizer settings, super high, multipliers crazy, everything crazy. Yo Magus, how you doing? How was the session? I was saying earlier I was lurking a little bit earlier while doing my taxes, kept me sane. But yeah, guys, if you enjoy some Might and Magic, if you're fans like the old good ones, not the Heroes of Might and Magic stuff, you know, that everyone knows, but the actual RPGs, then check out Magus. He's doing like regularly some Might and Magic month with like different challenges, and so he's doing right now with only bows. But only is annoying. I figured it's probably a little bit boring. I mean, it's probably opening some interesting challenges too, but it's also very simplistic, right? Where it's really all about positioning and then just spamming bows. But it gives, but it's some nice. It's a good challenge to try to be a little bit creative, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Did you ever check Fairy Village? Not yet. I will probably after Plant. The way Fairy Village works, I don't want to check it unless I have all fairies unlocked. So the way Fairy Village works is that every tick when fairies are like needing food and when new fairies are born, the game is checking how many fairies are in the village right now, and then subtracts your food and like subtracts your food for the available fairies that you already have in your village, and is making new fairies be born, right, depending on your food and everything. Right now we only have 3 fairies that produce a large amount of food, so new fairies are constantly being born, but as long as I'm not entering the fairy village, the fairies are not actually in the village, so I'm not using food. You know what I mean? So every time, every tick right now, the fairy village is only using very little food for the 3 fairies I have. But constantly more fairies are being born that don't use food right now. So I wanna only check fairy village when I'm sure that I have a lot of fairies and it's worth it, you know? Which is kind of fast in the randomizer anyway, because the randomizer is boosting fairy growth rate. So after the plant, I probably have done enough fights, so I should get max fairies, or close to. I trapped it in a temporal anomaly, basically, yeah. Where there are producing more fairies. But not actually needing any food. So we need Momo. Oh wait, and we need Peko. We need to watch this cutscene. And yeah, Magus. No one is dead right now. It's a pretty good, like, it's one of the better seeds we had so far. We're on a good rate with HP for Rio, for once, even though we still don't have great masters. We have like we have 2 good HP masters, but they're costing a lot of AP, both of them. So right now I'm really desperate about getting some AP onto Rio. He's like level 20 now and has like 30 AP, basically nothing. But he just reached over 100 HP at level 20, which could be better, but it's good for now. And he's on the +1 HP master. I really hope I get another good master soon. So we need Momo. Wait, I need to get some equipment off anyway. What actually do I want to take? I guess I want to take... Yeah, I guess I want to take Momo and Gar. Gar? How fast is Momo? Momo and Gar sounds like a pretty slow party. $19? Can you equip speed boots? Girl? No? Great. Can you equip burglar? You can equip burglar guard. And no. He's so weak too. In terms of strength. Wah, 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 wah. But to be fair, he's only level 13. He's on Giotto right now. Giotto was +1 HP, -1 power, +2 agility. Right, she's on agility push, which is not bad. Equip coupons for mutant. Sometimes I wonder if D-Danger is just like putting all the words he knows about something into a randomizer and just writes in chat what comes out. Equip coupons for mutant. He's known to use ChatGPT to chat. Honestly, I think ChatGPT would have given me a more sensible sentence than what D just gave me. Let's see. Okay, a few levels on Giotto and then going Momo on Emitai too for some
Get
HP
ready.
push. It's not a bad idea. Alright, let's just go with this for now. You're going Arius, you're going Tiger, you go in Gideon, you go in Recharm. Oh, it's the Hoppy! Wait, we actually need a Peko. Yo, Hoppy, how was stream? How you doing? Happy Breath of Fire Sunday. Hi. Hope you enjoyed The Legend of Heroes. Not tits though. It's titch. You got a love confession in game. I don't want to say it sounds cringe, but it sounds like something that could be cringe if you go into more detail. And this time nobody got drugged. It's not getting better. It was plot. Sure it is. No, I'm... Oops. Fucking suck. Oh, that's going too far. Okay, I suck even more. We love the plant, we love the plant. Okay. Eternally Titus came out of a lurk just to say the Trail series is so good. You might be Hoppy's best friend. Just saying. Fuck. Dude, I cannot do this anymore. What the fuck? Immediate unlurk, I see. But yeah, if you enjoy, like here, Hoppy, the fool that just raided, he's also a huge Legend of Heroes fan, playing a lot of it, also speedrun a bit of it. So if anyone of you enjoys that, for whatever reason, you might want to check him out. Whoops. Bum 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 bum. I held once a world record. Was it in lack of self-esteem? Don't take Paco here. No, I will go out. I should have gone out earlier, but I will go out. Take Paco. No, taking Paco here is not a good idea. Oh shit, I actually got a fight. I made a mistake. How can I protect? Wait, can Momo equip? Oh, he can equip soul gems. Yeah. Have a soul gem, Paco. Run! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's alive.
Excuses again?
Oh, he's dead. Aha, he's alive. But I cannot equip another soul gem. Run! Nice. Worked out. All good. Easy.
Excuses again?
Excuse for what? You still hosted world record for longest toilet streak? Yeah, and I'm proud of it. You're just jealous. What a use of a soul gem? To be fair, I can't buy them in shops, so it's not that bad, right? And the rule that we have with soul gems makes it very unlikely that we need so many anyway. Alright, looking good otherwise. Let's go. Let's go. Where do you keep track of soul gem usage? I mean, the rule is very simple. I can only have one soul gem equipped at any given time, and once a soul gem triggered in a fight, for the same fight, I cannot equip another soul gem on anyone. So, that's pretty easy to track. It's only per fight anyway. No. Also have, like, a lot of eyes, of course, from chat that is making sure that I'm not breaking the rule, right? You can keep soul gemming only for one fight, though. Like, one soul gem per fight. And only indefinitely? No. Like, that's exactly what the rule is preventing, right? Again, I can only have one soul gem equipped on one character at any given time. And once that a soul gem triggered in a fight, I cannot equip another soul gem for the rest of the fight. So basically, if I want to use a soul gem, I have to determine what character has it. But if it triggered, I cannot use another one. But next fight, I can equip another one, yes. And repeat indefinitely, yes. Exactly. Dum dum. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so the flyman did lightning. We should be fine with that. The giant roaches couldn't really do anything. Do 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 do. Okay, nice. You didn't equip anything though on second escape attempt? Yeah, because I couldn't. That's what the rule prevents me from doing. We could have put ivory charms? Yeah. But, I mean, I could have generally equipped him something, is true. But, I was pretty sure I will escape. Like, what would have been the odds, right? Also, Peko is not really a character that I... Like, you're absolutely right when you think, like, there is no reason to, like, put him into risk. But Peko is probably not a character that I will use in this seed. Unless all my good characters are dying away. You know? Yeah, I gambled for no reason, but Peko will just not be used in this one. I want to say it's a million times more likely that the run just dies from Rio dying than everyone else dying around him and actually having to use Peko. Dude, this guy has an insane amount of HP. And he seems to be lightning immune. Or like resistant. What the fuck? How much HP do you have? Holy. Holy. And here I thought this challenge was hard. What do you mean? Do you mean having one soul gem equipped per fight on one character doesn't make it hard? Any one character can be saved by the soul gem only once. The thing is, I would be up in theory to extend the rule to that, but honestly, the way I'm playing and the way things went, it is decided per fight anyway, you know. So I could introduce that rule, but the only thing that would make that rule do is that I never use a soul gem until Miria. Because Miri at the end will be the scariest fight, of course. So why would I ever use a soul gem on anyone but for Miri at the end? Not everyone can equip it? Oh yeah, that's another thing, right? Not everyone can equip soul gems. It's random in the randomizer. Like, this one, like the last 3 seeds, Ryu couldn't even equip it. This time he can, right? We had it earlier. Yeah, this time he can. Gar cannot equip soul gems, for example, so I can't even protect Gar. Momo can equip soul gems. Nina, I'm not sure. Peck could, of course. Ray, I don't know. Ray, we haven't checked yet. But yeah, that's another layer, of course. It's not even given that you can equip a soul gem. Na na na. Bum, ba, ba. Also, another thing is a soul gem is also why is that actually dealing damage? A soul gem is also taking an equipment slot, right? Our level up 5 HP, nice. 1 AP, 3, 5, 1. Okay, not a bad level up. Fine. Always taking some good defense too. Another thing is, of course, that when you equip a soul gem, you cannot equip another accessory. And for example, for Ryu here, the reason why I don't just permanently have a soul gem on Ryu equipped just in case something happens is that Ryu, for example, without two ivory charms, and in theory right now he's not even status resistant. Like, I should probably do this rather, even though it costs him a lot of defense, but I guess this is better. Like Ryu with 2 ivory charms, he's not even status resistant. So if I wanted to equip a soul gem, then I would have to play soul gem and protectors. Now he's status resistant, but I lost a lot of defense, and now he's not elemental immune anymore. Right? Because 1 ivory charm is not making him elemental immune. So it's a big trade-off. You always have to, well, use according to situation. Na 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 na. Yeah, Brutal thought the rule is that only 1 soul gem can trigger per character per seed for the whole challenge. Which, you could play it like that. It would make it for sure harder. The thing is though, it doesn't really change much other than that you cannot just use soul gems. You could, it's similar to just saying no soul gems at all. But we decided at the start of the challenge that we wanna be able to use soul gems as an item, but nerf them so that you just cannot rely on them constantly. And honestly,
Excuses again?
Shut the fuck up. And honestly, I mean, I'm up for your guys' opinion, but I think we got a good balance on that. Like, if anyone feels like we're abusing soul gems too hard generally, then I'm always up for opinions. Damn. Ba-ba-ba. Nice crit, 501. Oh, the double crit. Holy shit. Momo level up soon. I'm looking really forward to see some Momo level ups. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. How abundant is soul gems in vanilla? In the late game, you can have them unlimited through Fairy Village. Throughout the game, you find them here and there. You do have soft soul gems in form of manly clothes. At least for everyone that can equip manly clothes once you enter adulthood. That do the same thing, but it's armor instead of accessory. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I think the current soul gem rule is fine. I mean, you guys know me. It's not like I'm hard set on like I'm not the type of gamer that tries to stretch rules. I'm rather going the harder path than the easier one when I have a choice anyway, usually, right? So it's not like I'm sitting constantly on my soul gems either. Okay, Momo level up. 2-2. 1-1. 3-2.
Excuses again?
Shut up. Could be better. Could be worse.
Oh, yeah!
If you got some agility, that's the goal for now. 3 agility, not too bad.
Yay!
Wow. Toxic flies.
Get ready.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Iron growth. The bunny girl. Bam bam ba-dum, ba-dum, bam bam ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, no, it's fine, Brutal. I'm always up to challenge the legitimacy and think about the rules and stuff. Once I killed them, free runner. Once I defeated an enemy in battle, I can see their HP. Defender gene. Okay, I forgot that exists. Where's Miracle? Dun, 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 dun. You don't need to apologize if you... I'm happy you're interested about this. If you have any questions, don't hesitate. Anything, of course. Even basic questions. Always nice to bring Breath of Fire 3 closer to some people. Yeah, that's another problem, right? About making things even harder. At any point when Ryu is dying, the challenge is over. Because we're already not making any exceptions, right? Because we're hard set on the rules. There is a solo Ryu section towards the end of the game where Ryu has to go through a dungeon all by himself. And since it's permadeath, if Ryu is dead, he can obviously not do the solo section, right? So at any point, if Ryu is dead before the solo section, the run is just over. If he would die after the solo section, we could still try to finish the game with 2 characters. Without Ryu. But until solo section, he has to stay alive. Your Corpy, everyone's still alive for now. But I'm also playing it pretty safe right now. Constant defense formation. Going pretty, I'm not fighting that. What moving indeed you mean when Momo needs the shells? The one in the lighthouse, where you have to throw a fire chrism into the shaft, and then you have the mini game where you have to align the sinus curve. Boom. There. Oh no, not Moonstorm. Did the game soft lock? Looks like it's soft. Looks like it's soft lock. Okay. We have to load the save state. Which was before the plan. I made one before the plan. No, 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 no. Dum, 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 dum. No, 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 no. Okay.
Well, well.
Okay, back in the plant. Dun, dun. You have to do the Gene Gamba again? What? Everyone get your free cookies. I'm still fast forwarding the part we already have played. Dude, can I get any other fights than these? Damn, there's a lot of flies. Or level up. Yeah, we've seen that. The level ups are always the same. They're not random, so. No fucking way! And this guy can use Paralyzer? What is this dungeon? Are you kidding? What? Holy shit. Also, yo, Manisa, didn't you say the randomizer is already removing New Stomp? Like the version or something? Or did I misunderstand that? I mean, maybe I have an old version or something. Was it a fly man? Wait, which one was the one with paralyzer? Was it a fly 1 HP? 1 XP? I think it was the fly man, was it? You cannot kill anything in this stupid dungeon. Well, then the zombie was the new stomp. But and those two are exactly the abilities that wait, what gene was it? The same that it was last time. Don't even answer him, boss. He's fucking trolling. You just got here. poor boss. All right, we made it. We made it to the boss. All right. Yeah, we'll fight defense formation. Do I have fire? I didn't even pay attention this time. I have... Wait, do I not have fire? I have a Molotov? I mean, I only need 1 fire. I have 2 firecrackers too. Yeah, okay. I have enough fire. I have all the fire. So... He can hurt. Physically. He can do... What else can he do? What else can he do except siphon and normal attacks? Wait. Wait, he can do... Can he do Quake? Wait. No, I have a blackout on that guy. Wait, what can he do? I need to check. Molasses, right? You can do molasses and you can do Quake later. Right. Okay, yeah. So it's Quake, molasses, siphon, and normal attacks. Okay. I think I fight him in attack formation. It will be fine. And I want to have some good agility. One-time speed boots at least. And actually maybe a soul gem. Let's do speed boots soul gem. 33. That should give him X turns, right? Okay. Let's go in like this. Let's go. Is a bit of a risky strat. But should work out. Do. So we're transforming into a warrior. We're going Robe of Wind. We're going immediately double Robe of Wind. No, actually no. And fire. Firecracker. Meow. No. Of course, immediately molasses. Oh, that's okay. That's a good target for that. Nice miss. Firecracker. Nice. Nice X turns, and now big damage. Boom. Not bad. Not bad. Need some good, let's do Roofed Spear buffing. Oh, he's actually hurting. Dar has an insane amount of defense. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go Bless Death on... Honestly, I'm actually scared. Let's do defense on Momo. And Bless Death himself. I'm scared what he can do on Momo if he actually attacks her. Nice reprisal. He has an insane amount of HP too. Dude, how much HP do you have? Dude, I'm bursting so hard with these X turns and he's just having HP. What the hell? Imagine I would have fought this in defense formation with like... Dude, that fight, he had like 5,000 HP or something. If I would have fought that in defense formation, it would have been a really long fight. Okay, worked out. All good. 700 XP. Okay, Ryu, lots of HP in 3, 2, 1. 6, not bad. 4 AP too. Oh, this is a very nice level up. I like it. 6, 4, 2, 3, 2, 5. Not bad, not bad. More of these level ups, Ryu. Okay, and Momo level up. 2, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. Okay, good agility. We want to have Momo definitely grow a lot of agility. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad level ups. Na, 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 na. Where's my here? Bum bum. How are we looking now? Rhea having 112 HP. 70 HP on Gar on 17, 14, 66. Okay, Rhea has 36 AP now. Man. Rhea having like at least 50, 60 AP right now would be good. But he just sucks. Do 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 do. Yeah, 4 AP is nice. 4 AP is basically one more turn warrior. Since the upkeep cost for dragons is always half the gene splicing cost, and just the basic warrior costs 8. So each turn you lose 4. Do 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 do. I wish I had more force armor for this fight. So Shroom's most scary ability is Ragnarok. If he rolls a lot of intelligence, it deals a lot of damage. It cannot be blocked by elements because it's elemental neutral.
Get ready.
It is reduced by defense though, but it still can deal an insane amount of damage. If the enemy roll a lot of intelligence. We'll see. Okay. I will fight him in defense formation though. This is a little bit... This might be a pretty long fight, even in attack formation. I don't know. Should I fight him the same way that I just fought Huge Slug? I'm not sure how much safer it is to fight a longer fight in defense formation. Trying to burst him down might be the safer option. Thing is though, he has a much higher chance to roll some crazy stats because he has much higher base stats than Huge Slug. So he can be much worse affected by the randomizer. I'm kind of scared of Ragnarok. And of course, the fewer turns he lives, the more likely it is. Let's do attack formation, right? It's also safe for Ryu. Safer. What's he actually doing? He's doing no status. He's doing Blitz later in the fight. He's doing Restore. He's doing obviously Ragnarok. He's doing Lava Burst. I want to have... I mean, for that it's whatever. Let's go Dragon Shield. Let's go Tiger Cape. It would be nice to equip Force Armor, but it's my only Force Armor and kind of need it. Let's do Dragon Armor. Let's do Speed Boots. Let's do double Speed Boots. She cannot equip Dragon Shields, unfortunately. So she has to go with immunity.
Get ready.
Gar. Gar is going Dragon Shields for the Fire Absorb. He doesn't need Ivory Charms necessarily. It also doesn't hurt. Okay. Bit scary, but let's do it. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum bum. Ryu should definitely get X cards like this. Like, there is no way he doesn't. That would be crazy. Man, palette is so red. Do you also like palettes, Mom?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yoshi apparently does. Imagine how old his mom is. Well, she's pretty dead. So does it really matter? Drink it up, my man. Okay. Let's do it. So Ryu is transforming into a warrior. Momo is doing Robe of Wind. Gar is doing Force Armor on himself. Barrier important as early as possible. Oh, what? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so dead. How much? That was just one. Dude, I'm so fucking dead, am I? Dude, he does so much damage. What am I doing? Oh shit. Should I like? Okay, I don't know if I should defend or Rupert Spear. Let's Rupert Spear. He's in back row anyway. It's unlikely that he attacks him, right? Please don't one-shot the dragon. Okay, Lava Burst is good. But it will hit Ryu, right? Oh no. We are fucked. We're so fucked. Should I do focus into aura? I feel like there is a decent... No, I think I want to have the option to retransform, actually. Do I actually want to try to heal him? You know what? Fuck that. I'm defending. Okay, he's already low HP. Maybe he dies. Boy. Holy shit. Go for aura? No, that was risky. Like, going aura was actually risky. If he would have been... If he would have been immune or even absorb holy damage, I would have been fucked, you know? Holy rip Momo. To be fair, this is one of the scariest fights in the challenge. I thought that was it. Dude, that could have been it. If he would have used more physical attacks, he was dealing 110 something damage on one head cracker, right? That's only like a third of his attack or something. Imagine he would have done a head cracker on like he would have a head cracker would have one shot anyone. Headcracker on Gar would have, or even defending, he would have probably been dead. A normal attack would have probably one-shot the dragon.
Get ready.
Holy shit. Momo spears? Momo spears, yeah.
Hey.
Our spears guy is dead.
Peace.
Oh shit. Let's see that Gar level up. 6 HP. That's the essentials. I take it. 6 HP, 4 power, 6 defense, 3 agility. I take it. That's pretty good level up. Oh shit. Momo is dead. Someone clip it. We need to get into the thing that we're clipping the dead people. Because there's always someone asking what happened to that character and stuff. It would be nice to have a clip for that. Okay. Okay, she ditch. On defense formation, the run would have been dead. That's a good point too. On defense formation, the run would have been probably dead. I mean, I don't know how much damage he would have dealt on people in defense formation, because we're getting more defense, of course, from it. But there was definitely, like, between head crackers and Ragnaroks, it might actually have been dead. I'm actually steep here. Holy moly. Rip Momo and on International Women's Day. He will be remembered. He was doing very well. She was the shining star on the horizon. We just couldn't reach it. Na na na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm thinking about it. Edgorod, maybe. I would say it depends on what chat says. I mean, for the challenge in itself, just finishing the challenge, it absolutely would make sense to skip it. As a challenge, it would be interesting to still do Chimera, though, of course, right? Ooh. 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 Bao made it past the shroom. Scary guy. We paid with a character. With a good one, too. Question is, who do we push now? Ray or Nina? I want to say we might want to push Ray, actually. The thing is, Nina still has the potential to get some strength going, because she has daggers. But Ray has better HP and AP values already. Like, Ray is definitely better in terms of stats. Nina is faster a little bit. Nina is faster and stronger. But actually, she's not even that much stronger in terms of pure power. But both are not on their best weapons. But as said, like, I don't have a Holy Avenger yet. But that's also the reason why Ray's Might is actually a really good thing to have. Also, of course, Ray can be amplified with Wet Tiger if I need to. I guess we should feature Ray, huh? Let's grab Gar and Ray. The childhood team, huh? Everyone's favorite childhood team. Ryu, Ray, and Gar. Alright, guys. Give me a couple minutes. I take a short break. I grab a coffee, go to the toilet, stretching a little bit. And then we're going to the castle. We check out some ass turkey. And then I guess we go to Angel Tower. We see if we can learn Influence, which if we want to feature Ray is probably a good idea to have. If we want to use it. Oh, thanks for the clip saver. Appreciate that. Maybe Jolly, if he's not bored, or if he's bored, can put that into a command. I don't know, something like last BoF3 death or whatever, or last death. Okay, and Monisa made Momo rip. Yeah, but do you want to make a command for like every single character, like Gar rip? Gar rip, Pekka rip, I? Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, then a couple minutes, guys, and then we go on. We still have a couple more hours to check out how the seat goes. We're back.
Get ready. Hey! Good, great. Get ready. Hey! Good, great. Get ready. Hey! Fish!
Okie dokie. Welcome back, everyone. Happy Breath of Fire Sunday. We're going back in here. Nice. I got a nice big cup of coffee. Look at that, guys. Gotta be careful. Oh. No stress. Oh, I love my coffee. Very good. Woo! All right. That's a lot of coffee. It is. It is more milk than you think, though. It's like at least half milk, half coffee. It's actually a little bit more milk than coffee. So some other hot chocolate. Design-wise, for sure. But the brown stuff on top is cinnamon. Should Momo's dead? Yes. You can actually type in Necronaut !Momo rip to see how it happens. We make clips now. Bum 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 bum. And the plan is that also will work for other characters too if they should die. Okay. Nina and Ray, right. I still want to equip people here. I want to... This should not be very dangerous, but I don't remember anymore what these... What... Whoa! Why did my scene change? Oh, I know why. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay. So my saving, like I wanted to make a save state when I entered here, but I was still on the OBS, and my saving button is arrow key up. But there is also, I was still on the scene, so when I pressed arrow key up, I switched to the scene above, which is Breath of Fire 3 for speedruns. Alright. This. This. These guys are very weak. Burglar. This. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. The smartest one got killed by an actual brain. The thing is, though, do you realize, Necronaut, that is actually a 3-part attack that he did? He just already died to the first attack. If she would have not died, another brain would have fallen down, and a third one too. That's why it was crazy. It's not even that like the individual hits are not even that high normally. Like, it's a very scary attack together, like all three. But the fact that she already got one shot on the first one just shows how insanely high his power must have been. We should check Shroom stats. We can check Shroom stats. Wait, give me a second. Where is it? Here. No, 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 no. Let me just separate it from everything else. Okay. Does this work here? Is this Shroom? Yeah. Shroom. 3,500, yeah, 308 power. It doesn't actually sound that insanely high, but apparently high enough for freaking one shot. He dropped a multivitamin. Long spear. Oh, he was actually weak to ice attacks. Oh, also, it was very good that we didn't use aura. Do you see his holy resistance? It was a pretty good call to not use aura. Would have fucked us. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Can you show huge slug real quick? I didn't. No, I'll close it. What do you want to know? Slug. Huge slug had 150 power, 71 defense, 37 agility, 300 intelligence. That would have definitely dealt a lot of damage on Quake. You could steal a life shard. He was immune to death status, immune to holy. He had no weaknesses. He had a light wind weakness. HP? Oh, Huge Slug had 5,200 HP. 5,215. Sure, it was a lot, right? And Shroom had like what? 3,000? No. Damn, look at Sabretooth. You want to be my secretary, Sabretooth? Some good, fast, and efficient typing. Maybe I don't know what you're doing for a living, but maybe typing for judges. Like, you know, how is it called? When you typing for court cases? Court typer or something? I have no idea. A stenograph is... That's a machine, right? It's something old school, is it? Stenograph? Is that actually what it's called? Stenographer? With the Ray, we can pick the chest here real quick. Ghostbusters! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Work on data entry for customs? Oh. From someone speaking comes from during the record. Oh, okay. So actually worked into something like that already. Oops. Well, oh, we're not looking for honey. We're going back up. No, the first we ever got was like almost out of the radio tower. Basically, almost a drag near. So still a while to go. Bum 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 bum. Look, it's the ass turkey. Nice cheeks. The legendary one.
Get ready. Hey! Fish!
Beach. Doo doo doo. Maybe I should make an OnlyFans account. And every day I just post a different picture of ass turkey. Is it the furthest before losing the... No, that is also radio tower. Because last time there was no one dead either. That was the actual... On the actual furthest we ever gotten. Rio was the first one dying. Like, we almost got out of the radio tower and everyone was alive and then Rio died, which is immediately run over. Unfortunately, we don't have a clip of that, because we only started with that now. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. What? What? What's this guy actually saying? Did you see that little machine soldier run by? It was pretty amazing. Oh, it looks like he's scared or something, but apparently he's amazed. When I'm amazed, I'm also like... Na 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 na. You're free from YouTube? Wait, what happened? Did Jolly go rogue and ban you from Twitch? Nah. Oh, you got blasted by carry armor. Oh. Boom. What? What? So what's coming up? We're going to Angel Tower. We should maybe see if we want to unlock the kids. We can unlock the kids now. So we'll say we check them out as a master and see if it's worth it to unlock them. Why'd you lock them up? Because they're rockers. They're lawless scum now. You know, wearing black leather jackets and the one guy's fat. For example. Right to jail.
Get ready. Hey!
Alright, let's check him out.
Excuses again?
Yep, all the excuses. No, 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 no. Okay, let's check him out in 3, 2, 1. 2 minus 1 plus 1 plus 3 minus 1 minus 3 plus 1 minus 1 plus 3 agility. Freaking Lee for minus 1 HP, minus 2 defense. Ooh, Win is actually interesting. Plus 1 AP, plus 1 power, plus 2 agility for 2 defense and 2 intelligence. You wanted AP? And I got AP. 1 AP. No, no, no. What am I doing with this? We have so many masters that are just very similar. Three agility is insane, honestly. Especially for minus 2 defense and minus 1 HP. I mean, minus 1 HP is kind of crazy because I really want the HP. But it's just minus 1 HP. For pushing agility. Wow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Man, I wish there would be a good HP option without costing AP. I think Bice is super free for Ray. I mean, so is Emitai. Like Ray's on Emitai right now. And Emitai gives him plus 3 defense and plus 3 HP and plus 1 agility. Na 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 na. I think Lee and Win are interesting. Win is great if you don't want to push defenses anymore, like intelligence and defense, with plus 2 agility, plus 1 power, plus 1 AP. And Lee is really cool for pushing agility. But other than that, I mean, Lang gives +3 HP for only -1 AP, but -3 power. Rio's decent HP. It could be better. Like, Rio's HP are better than last time, but just because it was last time so bad doesn't make the mediocre HP he has now not good, you know? Like, he has okay HP, but we need more. Yeah, the thing is though, I mean, in theory, we could push Ryu's agility, true, for like, maybe like 3 or 4 levels. The problem is though, I would rather do that to push his AP, you know? I think I would rather give Ryu to win. It's 1 agility less, but at least he's also getting a power and an AP. And maybe have Ryu under win for the next, I don't know, 5 or 6 levels. And then maybe give him to Emitai. Or Fall even. Isn't this Run Destroyer? You cannot defend it, right? Right. There's nothing else I can say. You're absolutely right. It happened before. There are definitely some death traps that you just have to avoid. If there is a high HP enemy that is doing time blow on Ryu, the run is over. Yes. There's nothing you can do about it other than having permanently a soul gem equipped on Ryu. But then something. But then when I said it earlier, right? Like if I have a soul gem on Ryu, then he's not status immune anymore. So something like a random confusion could be really bad. So I would have to make him status immune. So I have to equip him like a holy robe and not a holy robe anyway, but I have to equip him a protector. But that costs me a lot of defense, right? Like I think he has like 20 or 30 defense less when I do that setup. But then the chance is high that like a high power enemy is just one-shotting him anyway, you know? Yeah, like these, like it's not. This seed doesn't have horrible masters. The masters are kinda interestingly distributed. The stats. There is options, and it's hard. It really depends on what you want. There is no clear answer. Like if there would be a master that gives like 2 HP, 3 AP, 1 agility, ship it. But I don't have a master like that. But I'm kind of what is Ryu on right now? Johto? Johto. So Johto, where's Johto? Here. So Johto gives him 1 HP, 2 agility. So it's definitely outdated anyway, right? Johto is kind of outdated at that point. I have it basically just... I have Giotto so that he doesn't lose any AP. And then he gets at least a little bit of HP. And of course, it's pushing agility. But basically, I think Win is just in every aspect better than Giotto. Right? I mean, of course, it costs him defense. But Rio's defense is not looking too bad. At least Win is pushing some AP. Yeah, I'm kind of sold on that. Let's give Ryu Win. Let's unlock the... Let's unlock them. And give Ryu to Win. No, no, no. Na 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 no no. It is a really interesting seed, yeah. It's a... You have to definitely make trade-offs a lot. And how much defense does Ryu have right now? I think on like a proper setup he has like 180 or something. 188 right now. And he's looking... Oh, he has like those speed boots on. Well, I think someone has wrong equipment still. I need to flee. Someone has my every dices. I think Nina still has equipment on. No, 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 no. So this... Da, da, da. So this is like a standard setup. He has 177 defense like this. 176 on Ray, and Gar of course runs around in Gideon's Scarab, which is a little bit a scam. Because Gideon's Scarab was 82, so he's like 20 behind. So in comparison, he would have 97 versus 202. Yeah, so overall, it's pretty good. At 28 agility right now. Yeah, he can need more. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go. Damn, that was smooth menuing. Thanks. I speedrun this. I speedrun this game. Glad something is sticking from it. But thank you. It's nice to hear some compliments. Guys, I also want to do... We need to, like, now that Final Fantasy VII Randomizer is a thing, we need to think of like a nice challenge for that too, like with settings and stuff, like some kind of something like a key challenge, like a specific one. There's actually still, like for Brotherfire 3 at least, once this challenge is over, if it ever is, I'm thinking about a run with enemy skills only. No. Oh yeah, but maybe we could do the same challenge like this, just in FF7. Would you guys be interested in that? Like, just like crank up some settings and do permadeath? Because the randomizer actually has a permadeath setting too, in itself. Like this one here is makeshift permadeath, right? Like where like the randomizer doesn't feature permadeath, so we have to like ignore the character basically when he's dead and like attack himself. But the FF7 randomizer actually does feature permadeath. Na na na. Ba 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 ba. Get Momo to open wall. I cannot. She's dead. No, 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 no. This. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Nice, got him. You know, guys, what I wonder? How many of my viewers are actually watching Breath of Fire 3 content and Final Fantasy content? Or is like Breath of Fire 3 people in chat are pretty different from Final Fantasy people? There's Rich is watching both, apparently. That's one. Your service. What exactly is randomized? Thanks for the good luck and the fun. Almost everything is randomized. Enemy stats, weaknesses, abilities, like what enemies can do is randomized. Like here, for example, this guy is just using New Stomp, which just soft-locked my game. Great example. Because New Stomp is one of two abilities that is soft-locking the randomizer. The second one is Paralyzer. So the game will just not continue anymore. Luckily, though...
Hello.
Okay. Anyway. Was that it? Okay. Anyway, luckily I knew that. Where is he going?
Get ready. Hey!
Okay.
Good. Great.
Maybe we can actually do it. Maybe it's not soft locking. Maybe it just takes a while. Come on, zombie, you can do it. Where are you? Oh! Got him. Hey, no soft lock. Let's just kill him. Oh, that was X turns. Okay. Yeah, so New Stomp, depending on enemy and angle and animation and everything, it can softlock the game. Paralyzer, though, the unique ability from Chimera, will always softlock the game when an enemy is doing it. Like, I never had a case where that actually went through. Anyway, you saw that is randomized, so elemental weaknesses, status weaknesses, everything is randomized on normal enemies. The only thing that is not randomized on enemies is the actual model, right? Like, this mine will always have the same enemies, but what they can do and their stats and everything is randomized. It is also, in the challenge itself, it is randomized to a very high degree. You can randomize everything between 0, which is original game, and 1 in 0.1 steps, which is maximum randomization. We have everything cranked up to the max for this challenge. Everything is on 1 except enemy stats. Enemy stats is only on 0.7. And if you think, what the fuck? Why enemy stats only on 0.7? What about 8, 9, and 1? Just pussy challenge? I invite you to download the randomizer and try anything above 0.7 and try fighting an Aigu or something. If you survive it, you can message me. I mean, to be fair, on point 8, on point 8, you can actually still play the game. You will just not able to finish it. Because, so the thing is, the randomization of enemy stats relies on a multiplier on the base stats on enemies. So the higher the base stats of enemies, the crazier the multiplier can make them, right? And while 0.8 is still starting moderately doable, everything from the mid-game onwards will just get crazy stats and will just start one-shotting you. It is still really crazy on 0.7 already, and I mean, this is already the 27th attempt of the challenge, so, and most of them just ended with one-shots. So 0.7 is already pretty crazy. On 0.9 and 1 though, of stat randomization, basic enemies at the start of the game are already one-shotting you. You cannot play the game on 0.9 and 1. So it's basically on 1 and 0.9 you cannot finish fights at all, basically. On 0.8 you can start the game, but you cannot finish it. And 0.7 is basically, from all the testing we've done, the highest setting for enemy stats that still has a chance to actually finish the game somehow. Everything else is on 1, is on maximum randomization. So then item values are randomized, shops are randomized, fishing is randomized, the Manila is randomized, the fish are the same though. Characters are randomized in terms of their initial stats. So like what characters' stats starting with is randomized. It is randomized what characters can equip. It is randomized which weapons they can equip by weapon type. Like for example, Ryu in this seed can equip the Momo's ammos. Rei can equip the staffs. Gar can equip swords. Here for example. It is also just randomized if a character can equip a life sandals, or if a character can equip a mithril armor or whatever, you know? It's just randomized if they can equip it or not. The items in itself are not randomized, like an item is doing what the item is doing. One of the most interesting aspects of the randomizer is the randomization of the masters. Masters are randomized, and we figured out at this point oh, that was fucking close. Holy shit. I wasn't even really paying attention. Alright. Holy shit, okay. Ryu level up. Come on, HP. 3 HP. Oh, he learned influence? That's actually sick. Technically. 5 agility. Oh, it actually sucks that he got level up. Now that I think about it. Because he still got it under win. But hey, now we can change it. Ah, he didn't get it under win now. We're just working on a new master, but hey. It's sad too because that's the last fight before the new master. But hey, at least you got an extra HP from it. Bosses are not randomized. Just to finish this up. Bosses are not randomized in terms of what the bosses are and can do. Like they have the same abilities and everything. But their Weaknesses, resistances, and stats are also randomized. Like we had a really, really powerful shroom earlier that almost killed the run, for example. No, 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 no. Yeah, your China phone arrived in Germany and German customs isn't sending a hitman your way? Wait, why do you want a China phone? China phone? Like you mean like a Huawei phone, for example? Like I assume not like a cheap China phone. That's probably also why customs are not on your butt. Just a better version of the European release or for less? The European release? Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean it's like something that also released in Europe? Like what brand is it? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Redmi. Never heard of that. No, 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 no. Whoop. Got them all. Bum ba dum bum. Dun 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 dun. It's Xiaomi. I've seen. Yeah, I know that one. Xiaomi, right? That one is more known, I think. If it's dogs... Oh, it's a dog. Nice. Give me influence. Ice breath. We should be good here. We have all ivory dices. Why is Ray absorbing that? Huh. Ray has natural frost absorption. Not enough AP. That means he has less than 4 AP. Come on, you did influence. Use it. But maybe he's not using it because he's alone? I don't know. And he loves ice breathing. It's kind of funny he's using ice breath even though there's literally fire coming out of his mouth. Maybe on half HP. Zero. Oh wait. Oh wait. These were the guys that had like an insane amount of defense, right? They were like unkillable. Hey, we deal some damage at this point. 1. Whoa. Let's try Wet Tiger. Here, Wet Tiger. Influence. High Beam. I wonder if that is dealing damage now.
Get ready.
Wrong direction, Dar.
Hey!
Oh, that dealt damage. Oh shit. Let's fucking go.
Good. Ready?
Really? I mean, I know Were Tiger is busted, but can it actually be that Were Tiger is like ignoring defense or something? I wonder. I mean, Were Tiger is really strong, but that is kind of crazy. Like, there is no way that it's just a damage multiplier. I mean, if that's true, I never knew it. But maybe Were Tiger is ignoring defense from enemies? Triple power is no joke? Yeah, but still. Like, even with, like, if he, like, Ray has, like, 140 power, I think, right? And he dealt 0 damage. But, I mean, it's true that, what? Do you have to use influence every turn? No, no. As long as the character that influenced didn't change form and is alive, it is fine. So it's basically like when you influence the character that influences, it's like putting a status on themselves. So everything that is keeping up that status, the influence stays. So if I influence with Ryu, as long as I don't transform into a dragon or Ryu dies, the influence will have effect. But if Ryu transforms into a dragon, the influence drops. Or if he dies. And then you would have to re-influence. But that's also why I would like to learn influence. I know I can also... Like, Ryu just learned it, like, innately. Which is nice, but I would also like to learn it because I don't want to have Ryu be the influencer. Because I'm already the influencer. I don't want any challenge by Ryu, you know? I want to transform into a dragon. Actually, let me go down to the dungeon and see if I can learn influence. It would be really, really useful, maybe. Or maybe? Na 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 na. Rotten breath. Na 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 na. Oh, and... Oh, I can't... Oh, there is it. Okay, I can learn influence. Well, there we have it. Oh, another thing though, Cerberus. Maybe... If the influence target is dead, it will also drop, right? Like when I transform into a Were Tiger now, and I influence with Ryu on this enemy, if this enemy dies now, the influence is also gone. And then he would start attacking my party. So Were Tiger against multiple targets is also risky. Once that target dies, it's also gone. And there's sad Cerberus. If you maybe have the influence on Ryu, and then you influence on Ray, and then you transform into a dragon, the influence will also drop. So there's like multiple reasons why that could be the case. But generally, as long as the status of the influenced character is not changing, so he dies or transforms or something, and the target is that you influenced is still alive, it will never drop. The only thing that I don't know though, and we could at some point of course test that in theory, is if the influence would drop on stuff like paralyzation or sleep or something. Like, I don't know if influence would drop if the influencing character would like sleep, for example. I'm not sure if that is the case. Na na na. So what if Ryu transform back will influence return? No, you would have to re-influence. Ryu's status when transforming as a human is not saved. When Ryu's transforming back from a dragon form, he's returning to his base form. As if the fight would have just started. You always wondered, is it true that the longer Ray's word target, the higher the chance he attacks allies? Yes. That's why usually let's say the first 3 or 4 turns, it's very rare that Ray's not attacking enemies, but the longer he is in Wet Tiger, the higher the chances that he is attacking allies. Dum, dum. But I also gotta add to that this is only coming from my own observation from playing the game a lot. I've actually never read anything that that is proving that from like a script or code perspective. But if you play the game a lot and you try a run with it, it's pretty obvious. Okay, this place can be pretty scary. I actually wonder at some point, guys, I probably want to run around on Ryu with a soul gem on. And the further we get into the game, the more of that feeling I have. Oh, actually, how much experience does Ryu have? Would he get a level up? He might, right? I need to leave. I want to give Ryu on the win now. I unlocked the masters, but I didn't get there. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Nice idea. Wealth breath. Na 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 na. Venom. Oh shit. Okay. Venom is the mirror ability that is dealing a lot of different statuses. Another ability that definitely where you definitely want to be status immune. Why not just get soul gems like always? Because it's in the rules for the challenge that we made. So the soul gem rules for the challenge is that I can only have 1 soul gem equipped at all times, maximum. And once a soul gem, no matter on whom, procced in a fight, I cannot equip another soul gem for the same fight anymore. We made the rule so that, like, nerf soul gems, because the challenge wouldn't be very challenging if you could just, like, the challenge would be basically almost instantly won if you would get cheap soul gems in a shop without the rule, and Ryu, like, the characters that you play can equip them, right? Then you just have a soul gem at all times, and if you die, you just equip another soul gem. But we were looking for a way to be able to use soul gems, but not rely on them. Especially on the hard fights, of course, right? Like having one, like having a backup for like one slip up somewhere when something bad happens is good, but just spamming soul gems is kind of boring when you want to do a challenge, especially on a permadeath challenge, right? Hey, she's win, right? Alright. Oh, wait, actually, he's on Giotto. Do I want to learn anything from Giotto before I leave? Giotto gives Inferno, Remedy, oh yeah, and Holocaust on 12 levels. Actually, let's visit Giotto real quick. I don't know what I can get at this point. I take what I can. I don't think Rio was already on 12 levels on him. No, 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 no. So the thing is, I know what you mean, Edgorod, and I'm thinking the same. The problem though is that the amount of abilities that an enemy can have is also randomized. And just because you dealt with an enemy 1, 2, or 3 times doesn't mean you have seen everything he can do. We had that so often that we fought through half the dungeon against the same enemy all the time, and suddenly he was one-shotting me, or like doing something really crazy that he hasn't done before. Wait, do I not even get Remedy? What? Scam. How many levels is Remedy? 8 levels. Okay, whatever. You're gonna do a barrel roll. Wait, I can send the clip to you. We make clips now from that, but you cannot proc them from YouTube, unfortunately. More rip. I hope Twitch clips are fine for you YouTube guys. But here, you can watch it yourself. No, no, no. Do, do, do. Oh wait, also we want to check out Fairy Village now, I think. Ba-ba. Wah, wah, wah. No, 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 no. All right. So we have now, is this actually what we want? We have now Rio on Win, Ray on Emitai, and Gar on Emitai. When we take a quick look at the master list again. Emitai. 3 HP, so minus 3 AP. Gar and Ray have good AP, so I don't care about this. Minus power, plus 3 defense, plus 1 agility. That's actually really good. Like, defense, very important. Passively, getting some agility, very good. The question is... And of course, pushing HP. It's just very good. Wow. The only thing... Bad Headcracker means sure. Yeah, dude, the Headcracker was insane. Remember, that's a 3 attack, right? Like, that's a 3-part attack. And the first one already killed her with 100% HP. Just like that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I'm thinking... I mean, for Gar, definitely not. But for Ray... Actually, no. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Yeah, Ryu stays now on win for a couple levels, getting 1 AP, 1 power each level. Oops. No more defense, but 2 agility, 1 intelligence. Let's see. Ryu's now level 22 until like 27, 28. He can stay on win, and then we'll see how it goes. It would be really nice to be able to push his HP though. Actually, he has 33 agility now with his setup. Battery. Let's see. There are still dice, of course, coming. Maybe if we're lucky, dice is a great AP master. Pushing Ryu's AP would be so sick. Dice is coming up now anyway. No. No. Okay, what do we have here? That's a lot of fairies. We got Dude, PokeW, Justin, Kuma, Sarah, Ryok, Fanta, Nisa, Lilia, Wurst, Atmo, Lard, Kyo, Ayaya, Magus, Delta, and Finn. We also got culture level. Look at all these fairies. That's a lot of fairies. And you see, that's what I mean, right? Like, all this time, I only had 2 fairies in hunt. And I got all these fairies born and 99 food because I never visited Fairy Village. Because as long as they're just born in memory but not actually in the village, they don't need food. But now we need to, like here, for example, Delta, hunting. Magus, hunting. Who else is strong fairy? You're not doing much anyway. Lard, hunting. You're clearing. You're clearing. You're clearing. You're hunting. Let's go, Nisa. Oh my god, Kuma, you suck. Go hunt. You hunt. Sarah is go clearing. PokeW is going clearing. Ryuk is clearing. Kyo is clearing. Wurst is helping with culture. And rest is hunting. I don't need that many hunters, so. Yeah, that will be fine. Bum bum. La la la. La 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 la. Alright, it's time for Geist. And another gene. That was pretty low, yeah. The thing is though, I still have it on culture. I should have maybe put it on job at this point. The thing is though, culture can only rise with the level of the fairy village. And the level of fairy village can only rise with culture, you know, like, so it's like, it's a synergy. So culture cannot go much higher right now. But it's set up so now that I can come back at some point. The thing is though, technically if I want to try hard it, I didn't need many fairies. I only needed 1 fairy technically right now in clearing. Because the way clearing works is really weird. So the first level of clearing, I forgot how many it is, but I think it's 20 battles. And it works like this. Every fairy has a green bar, right? And that green bar has 5 segments. A full green bar is 5, and like only a little green bar is 1, right? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And every fairy in itself also counts as 1 herself. So when you put 1 fairy with a full green bar into clear, it counts as 6, alright? So, and clearing works like this. Let's say you need to do 40 fights to clear. Every value that you have in clear reduces the amount of fights you need to clear by 1. So if you put 1 fairy with full green bar into clear, you don't need 40 fights anymore, you only need 34 fights. So the thing is though, it doesn't check this until you're actually at the fights, you know? So you can have 1 single fairy in clear and then do like 20 fights when you need 40. And then for the 21st fight, you just put enough fairies for value 19 in or 20 and then do 1 more fight and it will be clear. That's how it works. So I didn't need all these fairies technically on clear. I just needed 1 and then just wait for the amount, you know. But I just basically did like set it, forget it. You know what I mean? I'm sleepy. Miss. Oh,
I may be able to do that.
I don't know. I mean, you're also some kind of K9 kind of thing, but are you as cool as Ray? I don't know. Yo, hi, how you doing? Happy BoFSunday. Hope you're good. Oh wow, 1 fight. Fucking Ebb comes in. Unlucky. Beats. Dun, dun, dun. No one is as cool as Ray? Well, except me. Obviously, right? No, 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 no. Damn, that deals damage. Damn, that guy has no HP. Like that guy, for example, dude, it's like we're getting in a really dangerous part of the game now. Where, like that guy, Gar has 202 defense. If this guy has like Shadow Walk or Bone Breaker or something, or Aura, and he's just like wrecking Gar, okay, Aura wouldn't be a problem because I'm immune, but if he has like Bone Break or Shadow Walk and he just one-shots me, right? Bam, bam, bam. So I need to grind fights here now until I get the Ebb. Zero. Okay. 1. Okay. Wet Tiger. It is time. Go get him, Ray. Oh. Go get him, Ray. Okay, but now. Go get him, Ray. Fuck. Dude, stop defending. What the fuck? Go, Ray. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Look at that. Yeah, I-beam helps too. Go, Ray. Oh, there we go. Let's fucking go. He got it. That gives an app change. It doesn't. Oh, wow. Damn. Ba, ba, ba. Dude, yeah, he had a lot of defense and probably also like, and he also defended all the time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like, I'm almost scared to leave PC on without your wire view sensor. What is a wire view sensor? This is the guy that is scary. That is scary powerful. And fast. That guy's also so fast. Okay, Gar level up. 8 HP, 4. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a crazy good level up. Holy shit. The utmost level up. That's a sick level up. Holy shit. Let's go, Gar. That's my man. And there is the end. What do we have now? Gar at 84 HP. Nice. He's catching up.
Good. Great.
Great? What? Wait, what? Wait, oh shit, did I miss an... Oh no, I missed one. I just, like, re-enabled it. No fucking way. Gotta do another one. Na-na-na. Did you get the G-net? No, no. It's... Once the screen rumbles here after a fight, I basically get it 1 minute later. I need to farm fights here until my screen rumbles. And then I get it. Oh no. I don't want to fight that guy anymore. Actually, maybe he would be really easy to kill with spells. Maybe we should try like an I-beam. If we get one again. Bone dance. Maybe I should try to learn Venom. Could be useful. Holy shit, dude! That guy can jump. That is actually scary. With his power. Nice. There we go. We'll give us a ranking on all the characters of Breath of Fire 3 in terms of how much you like him. How much I like him. What? Why'd I get that fight so fast? Do you have magic? You have Blizzard. Sure, let's try Blizzard, Inferno, and I-beam. Damn, okay. It can be so easy. How much I like him? I'm always overanalyzing these kind of questions. How much I like him? It's also like it's also really hard, like in terms of how I like them in terms of gameplay or how I like them in terms of personality. Because there are some characters where it's a bit different. Oh, can learn Venom. Oh, we tried. No, 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 no. Do do do. Ouch. You. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right. There is the gene. Flame gene. Okay. Nothing special. Where's the miracle gene, bro? Just no miracle gene. I'm gonna play the randomizer. You have to know, brother. 5-3. 3 random. Yeah, I'm just copying this over to YouTube for you. Oh. Message too long. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. This is one part. There's the other part. There's the link. Click on the link, you download it, you set it up, you're good. We don't know to answer the ranking question. Ah, that's tough. Okay, like, rank him for gameplay or for personality? Service. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, we have a solo fight with Ryu coming up. Let's see how it goes. This is a little bit of a problematic fight. I don't have the miracle gene, so I cannot blitz the braziers, but it's not that bad. What is more bad is that I don't have a lot of AP, so I cannot stay in dragon form for very long. Do 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 do. But the fight is already somewhat safe if I have a lot of defense and fire immunity. Status immunity is optional. He can confuse, but obviously it's not that bad when you're alone in the fight. Do 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 do. Try to set it up, didn't work. Don't know why. I mean, you need the Breath of Fire 3 ISO, right? It's just when you download it, you have a executable. You start it. You give it the path where it is. I mean, I showed so often on stream now how to make a seed when we starting a seed. Would be cool if Braziers damage him? Yeah, let's see. Happens often. Did server say both? Just call it out. Dude, both? No, I'm not both. Choose one. Choose one. I want the truth. Combining is mean. Combining would need some serious analyzing. There is just a lot to like about every character in this game. If it's either personality or gameplay, everyone has some cool parts, some bad parts. It's really hard to rank them just from like liking. I know it's a bit of a lame answer, but I can like if you're more specific about a certain thing, I can rank him. But like overall, just how you like him, bro, is really hard. So we want to be fire immune, which we are with this. We want to have a lot of defense. A lot of defense is very important. And actually, I could do giant shields and dragon armor. If I do giant shields and dragon armor, how much defense is that? 193. The other one would be life armor and dragon shield. 197. Wait, what was the other one? 197, 193. Okay, so this the other. Okay, so life armor and dragon shield is the way to go. Tiger's cap is good. I'm going Soul Gem here for initially. And Spirit Ring for some... I mean, for now, I think I want to buff a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to transform. Or just buffing up would be better. Can Ryu not equip high boots? Ryu cannot equip high boots. So let's go some. Actually, how about speed boots for now? Speed boots. Robe of Wind. Maybe we get X turns. Isn't there a lower AP dragon upkeep? No, that would be really strong. Oh shit, he's strong. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh nice, the Braziers damage him. That means the Braziers will actually slowly kill him. He's actually taking good damage from that too. And I have X turns. Nice. Very good. So I really have to make sure that I stay healthy. He is very strong. I gotta be careful. No. You never get your ranking? Maybe not. We'll see. I want to focus on the fight. You can buff with items. Yes. Roofed Spear number 3. Every Roofed Spear buffs my defense by 20% up to 100%. Roofed Spear number 4. One more and we're fully buffed. Nice. So the most dangerous ability right now for me is his Risky Blow. He already hits very hard with a normal attack, and Risky Blow is a crit if it hits. So that could be a lot of damage. I still have the Soul Gem on, just in case something weird happens there. So defense fully buffed. Now I think we want to buff some... Do I have a... I think we're fine though. Let's see if I get X turns when I take the speed boots off. Let's go Spirit Ring and buff some might. Okay. No. Sanctuary would suck? Oh yeah, true. He has that too. You're right. Sanctuary would suck. I still have X turns. Okay, let's buff one more. Let's start blasting them a little bit, huh? I didn't even think about Sanctuary. Yeah, we should probably do something here. Let's see. 234, not too bad. I blame gonna do barrel roll. I'm convinced that Geist also didn't remember that he has it. Okay, so no buffing, huh? Howling, okay. So he will be affected by that, yeah. It's not that bad. I might actually want to roll with status immunity. Just to keep control. I mean, I am faster. There's not really much that can happen. I think. As long as I keep myself popped up, I should be fine. We haven't seen a risky blow yet, though. And to be fair, he's on a timer anyway. These Braziers, they're ruthless. He's taking like 120 damage per turn without me doing anything. I'm thinking about transforming. Should I just transform? Now that my buffs are cleared anyway. I think let's just do Myrmidon here. What's the worst that can happen, huh? Bum, bum. I should have equipped Titan belts. Dun, dun. All right then. Go burst him. 683. Hell yeah. Fuck him up. Reprisal. Say. I have 2 more turns. Or 4 more turns, basically. This guy will have 8 AP upkeep. And I will have to pay after every X turn, like right now. Oh, got him. Well, wasn't even worth the worry in the end. GG's. Do, 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 do. No, no, no. Hey, we got the Beast Spear now. Unfortunately, our spear person is pretty dead. Yeah, the Braziers, they're really funny. Like, he rolled fire weakness, or at least like normally in the vanilla game he absorbs fire, right? And the Braziers are constantly healing him. Here, in the rando, he just wasn't lucky enough, and the Braziers actually just betrayed him. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What stats does Dice give? We don't know yet. We haven't unlocked her yet. We're only checking when we unlock in. Dog. No, 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 no. Now Dice gives plus 6 AP and 3 agility. Really? That'd be great. Okay, okay. Ranking. Let's see, what did Cerberus say? Did you choose something? Like a metric? Give me personality. Why would you like least as a friend, and who would you like least as a friend? As a friend. Okay. Okay. So I think the best character as a friend would be Naked Dice. For obvious reasons. Maybe friendship plus. Happy Women's Day, by the way.
Yow!
Yow. Best friend of the party would be I mean, I can tell you already, probably not Gar, probably not Nina, and probably not Ryu as friends. Gar is too... Gar has like a huge stick up his ass, you know? He's too, like, beautiful. He knows no chill. Nina is I feel like Nina is a lot of maintenance, if you know what I mean. I feel like Nina, even though she's the person that would claim always being there for others, she would need a lot of attention for herself. Like Nina is the kind of person that like, even though she doesn't want it, she kind of needs a lot of attention. I think Ray is a good friend character, but Ray is kind of restless, so you kind of need to fit that, right? Like, he's a very active character, outgoing, like he's constantly on the road and fighting for the good thing, you know? So if you don't match that, then probably not a good fit.
Get ready.
I think Momo is very comfy.
Hey.
Even though Momo is very geeky, right? It's also... I mean, the biggest problem, obviously, is that these are all JRPG anime characters, so they have very fleshed out personalities, like personality traits, right? Which makes them bad human beings. Overall, right? Because a lot of anime and like JRPG characters, they're not made into like realistic people, but they have like really prominent, fleshed out, specific personality traits. And if a person is just centered around just some few certain strong traits they have, that makes them hard to deal with overall, I think. It's like this typical thing with like trying to be friends with a D&D paladin that is constantly in every aspect of life trying to consider his oath and acting by truth and defense and stuff like that. You know, it's probably pretty rough to deal with that, unless you're in the same kind of situation, right? And it's the same thing with JRPG characters. And with Momo, it's the same, right? Like, Momo is also a very self-centered character. Like, she's nice and everything, of course, but she's so obsessed with her work on machines and science that she will give a fuck about you, you know? Or rather, not give a fuck about you, but like, she's not able to give any fucks about you as a friend, you know? Because she will constantly be distracted by her work and by her project. It's not even her fault, it's just how her character is. So also as a friend, it will be hard to be friends with her unless you are willing to just work on the same kind of projects. They're so dominant in their personality traits that you need to have them be the leader, and you need to be their assistant, or like you kind of have to serve their personality, kind of. Does it make sense? You can repair your console PC. Wow, is that what you're looking in a friend? Someone that is fixing things for you? Mean. He's dead. Yeah, Momo's also dead. True. Makes it hard to be a friend either. Oh, we need Momo, by the way. Speaking of dead people, we need Momo. That being said, I think Peko is the best friend. Peko S tier friend. He's basically like a pet, right? Paco doesn't really have any strong personality traits. He's just there. He's accompanying you. So you treat your friends as pets? No, it's the other way around. You treat your pets as friends, right? Paco is like a pet. So basically like a dog or a cat. And there can be your friends too. But they're still your pets. Can't pick Paco as a friend. You like to eat onions? Onions are friends, not food. Two. So I would say Paco is best friend. Ray, let's say Momo, like Ray, like Paco best friend, Momo second best friend, Ray third best friend. Ryu fourth best friend. Maybe Ryu third. Let's say the Ryu third best friend. Ray fourth best friend. And Nina and Gar are kind of on the same level-ish. I would say, like, personally, I would say, like, Gar and then Nina last. You take Ray as best friend, looks kind of badass, and if needed someone killed, they call him an assassin. True. The thing is, though, like, I think, like, Ray is a very loyal person. So, like, Ray would be a great friend for you, right? But when I'm going into a friendship with someone, what concerns me is not just how they are a friend for me, but also how I'm a friend for them, right? And if I would have Ray as a friend, I would be concerned that I cannot be a good friend for him. You know? He would be a great friend for you. He's extremely loyal. He's a very nice guy. He would die for you, basically. He would eat shit for you, you know? Like, Ray's a very down-to-earth, good guy that will always stand up for you. But he's also a very restless, active guy. And his goals in life and what he's standing for, I'm not sure if I could keep up with that, you know? Like, going out and fight for the good thing and be active and be on the road, and like, that's not really what I can do. So yeah, Ray would be a great friend to have, but it would not be a great friendship for both sides, you know? Pam 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 pam. A good, like, everyone has their ups and downs, right? Like, for example, having Gar as a best friend will probably get you really cheap access to, like, steroids and protein. Reverse gene, great. All the shit genes, never useful. No. Ba ba. I'm sure Gar was born that way. That's what they always say. I'm all natty, bro. Do 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 do. Come on, miracle. Shadow. Okay. I mean, that's good. Shadow's good. Especially for the upcoming fight. Come on, miracle. Oh wait, that's not miracle. That's not a gene. That's a. Can't pick it up. I mean, I can't pick it up. Anyway, we want to fight this fight in. Oh, I didn't sleep. Wait, I want some AP. I'm thinking, do I want to fight that fight in defense formation? Oh, whoa, what am I doing? I don't want to. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh. No. Normal ones. I'm set up right now. Flare sword. Actually, we can check out that battlefield a little bit. The thing is, item-wise, we're not even looking that bad. There's only a handful of items that would actually like give me a buff in some way. Holy Avenger would be one of the things. Having Holy Avenger would be great. Damn, twice the same item.
Get ready.
No.
Hey!
Always double bomber. Does it also mean it's again a flare sword? Always double bomber and flare sword? Ba-da-da. He's only raging if you let him. You can't fix him. I can fix him. I can change him. Ooh, lizard man. Na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Luckily they don't have... No, don't fart on me. What the fuck? Wow, rude. He just turns around and farts on me. That's what you get. Dude, risky blow. Ouch. Da-da-da-da-da. Again, flare sword. What the fuck? Is there not more? Do I have anything like area? I have Blizzard. Blizzard is good, actually. Bam, bam. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm still collecting items here until Ray and Ryu have level up. That's your combo. Blizzard into killing. No, 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 no. Hey, go to. He's alive. Cheats. Oh, always flare sword. Oh, Ryu Gar. For I think that's the most common combo casually. I had so many people like we had the topic so often about like what people played, like in the childhood and like their favorite combo, like character combination, everything. And the most common answer was Ryu Gar, I think. Or completely different, Ryu Momo Nina. Parting again. Rotten breath, huh? Dude, these guys are really poisonous. Holy shit. No, no, no. Ba 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 ba. So toxic. Lekker armor. No, no, no. You did Nina Momo in childhood and Nina Ray in adulthood. For me, like my favorite combo in this game generally is probably Ryu Momo Ray. Casually, just randomly. Ryu Momo Ray. Do 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 do. Because Were Tiger plus Influence is just busted and really fun to use. Momo is generally a really good supporter. No, 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 no. Almost. Ta-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This fight should be Ray level up. Dude, this guy can also do Rotten Breath. Everyone, dude, this is such a toxic area. Oh, both level up. All right. Ryu. No HP, but 4 AP. Okay. 4 power, 2 defense, 4 agility, 3 intelligence. Okay. I would like it more if you get more HP still, though. Ray? Yeah, like Ray. Can you do it like Ray? I like that. Alright, let's do Angler. No, 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 no. Yeah, like, no, Ray is on the master that gives minus 3 AP. Because Ray has good AP, I don't care anymore. He gets plus 3 HP for it. And some agility. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, time for some mini games. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. I mean, he's getting ahead, dude. Another double flag, nice. Oh, this might be another double flag. Please. Nice, easy. Nah, damn, that was... In a speedrun, that would have been such a good minigame. Holy shit. 3 double flags and just a rush at the end. That was good. Alright, this guy can do Thunderclap, so we want to definitely be lightning resistant. He can Confuse, so we want to be status resistant. Do. So we gotta gear accordingly. So, Ryu. You wanna be the very best. I think Ryu is thunder resistant anyway. I do have a thunder ring if anyone can equip it, I think, right? Ryu cannot, but I think Ryu is fine. If I remember right, he is thunder resistant just with ivory dices, so he's good. He's status resistant. I don't need the Dragon Shield necessarily. Could go Spike Gauntlets. Yeah, this is probably fine. Dropping some defense, but he shouldn't be that strong. I'm saying before getting one shot, of course. What I could do though is I could still transform. Okay. Different plan. We're going Speed Boots. We're going Titan Belt. We're going... yeah, Holy Robe is fine. This is fine. And then we're going... Force, Shadow, Thorn. This will give me a warrior that is status immune. Very important. So then Ray, he should be status immune like this, especially with Silver Tiara, Ivory Charms, both all give status immunity. Burglar Guard for some speed is nice. Lightning immunity, I don't know how his lightning immunity looks like. He cannot equip Thunder Ring. I'm not even sure if I'm not tripping about the Thunder Ring. But it's fine. Do I have... Balance Ring would also be working on half. So he can actually go Area's Gloves here. Because why not? Okay, so for that, it looks good. And we go Robe of Wind Ryu one time here. To guarantee X turns. Gar. Gar, I'm also not sure about Thunder immunity and... Okay. I think Gar is fine. Like, he's definitely status immune with 2 Ivory Charms. We had that before. And lightning resistance, we have to see. It's not like I can do more about it. It is what it is. We're going Magic Belt here. Maybe I should have Roofed Spear. But it's just fine. It's fine. I think the setup is good. Let's see. Okay, he's weak. That's good. That means the only scary thing is the Thunderclap. Potentially. Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. He might be dead before I actually get to set anything up. Does the mod work with the Japanese ISO? I don't know. I've never tried it. I only ever used the English one. Nice. You can do some might on the dragon. You got it. Yo, Wedgie Rock, how you doing? Happy BoFSunday. I guess we can. Guess we can go ham here. Let's see, damage. You got it. I mean, I'm happy if he's just not doing any thunderclaps at all. I take it. Ooh, I knew this would deal damage. Oh, got him. Okay. Easy. No problem. Gar level up. Okay, another like 8 HP maybe? 8? 9? 3. Okay. 6 defense. Nice. Alright, this is not the worst level up. Defense is good. Oh, Divine Helm. Ooh, that's actually nice. I don't have one yet. Divine Helm, interesting. No, no. Would kick your ass to the moon? Wait, what? What would kick my ass to the moon? Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Doom, 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 doom. Magic Shard. And that will definitely go on Ryu. More magic shards would be nice. What do I actually have? Like, do I have... I don't think I have much more anyway. Let's see. I have 2 Swallow Eyes. Which I also give to Ryu, both of them. Life Shard, Ryu. Magic Shard, Ryu. And that's it. Doom, doom. Do 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 do. Alright, another dungeon done. And another one done. And another one done. And another dungeon done. And we're unlocking dice now. What do you guys say? Will dice be our promised master? 4 HP, 4 AP, 4 agility, 4 power, 4 defense, 4 intelligence. Will she be everything we're looking for? Param pam pam.
Get ready. Hey!
Also, here comes the Breath of Fire 3 boat jam.
Good. Great.
Great. And? Ba ba. Doo doo doo. Boat jam. This is the Breath of Fire boat jam. The Breath of Fire 3 boat jam is also nice. This is the Breath of Fire boat jam. Breath of Fire boat jam is nice. We're dancing and we're singing and we're having fun. The Breath of Fire boat jam is super cool, super nice. We love it also. The Breath of Fire boat jam is also very nice. We wanna enjoy our time here with the Breath of Fire 3 boat jam. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Let's dance and have some fun. The Breath of Fire 3 boat jam. The Breath of Fire 3 boat jam. The Breath of Fire 3 boat jam. This is the Breath of Fire boat jam. The Breath of Fire 3 is fun and we're dancing and this is a Breath of Fire boat jam. Time for Zeal to go on casting show with Dieter Bourne. Dude, I never understood. Like, something like DSDS is never goes into my head. It's the same with like Germany's Next Top Model, for example, or America's Next Top Model, whatever, right? It's the same shit. I never understand how people can register themselves for shows like that. Basically making themselves like they give away their life, their respect, their everything, you know? Like when you hear of what they have to do, dude, it's like if I go to Germany's Next Top Model, which I will probably not, and freaking Heidi Klum tells me to give up my phone, I tell you to fuck herself. It's my phone and I call my family whenever I want, you know? And if she's saying, well, then you're not in the show, well, then I'm not in the show, but I'm not her fucking puppet, and she cannot take my phone and tell me when I talk with my family and when not, you know? Like, I don't understand how people actually have, like let other people do that to them, you know? How can you let someone tell you when you're allowed to talk with your family and when not? That's like, I mean, maybe it's just me, but that's such a huge red flag. I want them to always tell to fuck themselves, you know? No. You just got Ivory Charm first try exploration? No fucking shit, really? That's insane. That's actually insane. First try exploration? Ivory Charm? Holy moly. Banana. This is the Breath of Fire boat jam. You do a lot of dumb stuff for money, but do they even get paid? Well, for being in the show? I can't imagine they're getting a lot of money from it. It's basically like, I'm pretty sure they're like what makes them stick to the show and really want to be there is the hope of getting famous, right? Of being an actual famous singer, of being an actual famous top model, and actually then making a lot of money and, well, being famous. Can you please apprentice on the dice it? Yes. But there's no fights coming up now, so I'm just doing the RP stuff. But yeah, we gotta look dice when we're passing her. Bow jam. This is the breath of fire. Bow jam. This is the breath of fire. Bow jam. I don't know how much money you get being on the show, but I can't imagine it's that much. And what annoys me more about that is that they do that, in especially for like Germany's Next Top Model, right? They do that with young, easy to manipulate girls that just wanna take the chance on getting famous, basically, right? And I just hate that instead of being aware of the responsibility you have as an adult and as like a powerful role model, kinda, you're rather harassing and abusing them instead of trying to support them and push them. Bop bop. No. Let's see if we get something nice here. Ring of Fire. But actually, oh, I have Momo in the party. More burglar garbs. Man, I'm lacking a few better weapons still. Like, I still don't have a Holy Avenger. I have no Ouroboros. I have no Goo King sword. Like, my best sword is still the Royal Sword. I have no Dragon Blade either. Which, to be fair, Royal Sword is a good sword. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Oh wait, oops. Still gotta take to the Maya though. Talk. No. Ba. Dun. Okay, guys, you want to take a look at dice? Let's see how she's going as a master. We can go, technically we can just go there and apprentice now. Bop. Yeah, the sea lice can be really annoying. In the speedrun too. Or the nice mouse in the bar here in Rapala. Alright guys, time for dice. Everyone pay attention. There's only 2 more masters after. Let's see if she's the promised master. Dice in 3, 2, 1. Well, that's pretty straightforward. 4 HP for 3 power. When Hachio can... You have access to Hachio when you can teleport. No, 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 no. What am I doing with dice? It's +1 flat. Isn't you already can get into castle? No. You can only access Hachio when you can teleport. Like right now, like I'm a fugitive right now, right? I teleported out when you remember, and I'm technically wanted. There is no way you can get other way into the castle right now. No, no, no. Like we kidnapped Nina again. Rio's on win right now, right? No HP, +1 AP, +1 power, +2 agility. What if you try teleport? They just not go inside? What do you mean? Oh, you mean... Oh, do you... I actually don't know. I mean, we're passing anyway, right? I never tried. Can you already? Can you, like, use the Durandal teleporter to get back? No, right? I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it was active. Is it still active? Bum, bum, bum. Can you teach me of the guys? Oh, really? Oh, I always thought it's only after teleporting. So technically we have access to Hachio then, huh? I always forget. Dude, I always forget. What do you need for him? You need a beef jerky, a swallow eye, and 2 fish. What fish? Oh yeah, you can't teleport. Holy shit. Damn, I didn't know that. Do, 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 do. See what he needs. It was a swallow eye, beef jerky, and 1 or 2 fish. It was like a squid and another fish, I think, right? Yes, for free, bring me all ingredients. Beef jerky, swallow eye, an angler, and a Martian squid. Alright. Okay, that means we can actually check him out as a master and see if we should do that. Let's see. Is he our master with HP and AP? Hachio? Boom! Two AP, but minus HP, minus agility. Dude, these masters, man. I think I would rather be on Win than on Hachio. It's only 1 AP, but I at least get then 2 agility and 1 power. Oof. Dude, the seed with all the agility masters, that seed was so good, yeah. That had some great masters overall. To be fair, in terms of how, like in terms of distribution, this seed is also very interesting. Like a lot of masters in this seed are good, but you have to kind of like mix and match, which is kind of cool. Okay, I don't want Hachio, no, but Dice is interesting. Four HP for 3 power. Basically coming to a stop on power, but pushing HP. Thing is, it just doesn't give me AP that way, right? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I will keep Ryu still on win for a little bit. And then Dice. Like, Ryu has... with... Oh, he's just also... With this setup, he has 41 agility. Win gives 2 agility per level. Let's say maybe 3 more levels or something on Win. And then maybe we go over to... Dice. Maybe like 26, 27. And we're probably happy on agility. Is Risky Blow a good attack? No. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, the problem with Risky Blow is that it's just a crit, but has a low hit chance. And there is no way in Breath of Fire 3, unfortunately, to push it. Like, you can't push the hit chance of a Risky Blow. Just for 99 Swallow Eyes and you don't need Agility Masters. It's not like a hard rule of the challenge. And I don't want to make it a rule because if I find multiple, then I don't want to, like, prevent myself from taking them. But we had it already multiple times that there were, for example, Swallow Eyes or other sources on fields, right? So technically we could have, of course, stayed on the field. I think it was actually in this seed too. I think in this seed there is a field somewhere where we can farm Swallow Eyes, in theory. So if we just stand there and farm forever Swallow Eyes, that would work. But I don't want to do that. Like, as long as I'm checking it out there or just I'm finding them randomly, I want to be able to use them, of course, but I don't want to farm them. That's kind of not really the spirit of the challenge. I don't think so, Ed. Like, I can only tell you I never had a stat item in a shop.
Get ready?
Never. No.
Hey!
So, and after all the seeds
Get
I've
ready?
played, I want to say it would be...
Hey!
I would be very surprised if it would be possible. Na.
Fairy raid.
You had Swallow Eye once in Fairy Village? I don't believe you. No. No offense, but I don't believe you. Speaking of Fairy Village, how we're looking. Increase village size, culture level rose. Let's go. Okay, at least hunting-wise, we're looking good, for sure. Culture level up. Time to build some houses. Time to get some vinegar. This time, unfortunately, we didn't find any vinegar, so I actually have to play the minigame. If we find vinegar somewhere in the rendo, we don't have to do this. But alas. And all sushi items just sold in park? No. Maybe it was a mod? I was not... Dude, sometimes this game is bullshit. Bullshit.
Excuses again?
Bullshit minigame. Sometimes it just randomly screws you for no reason. It was hard mod, maybe. It's been a while. I would lie when I say it doesn't ring a bell, but it was definitely not in the randomizer. Ba 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 ba. No 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 no. You sucked at the vinegar minigame as a dumb kid. You think you're doing now better as a dumb adult? Do 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 do. Bum ba bum. Ba ba. Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Rude? No, no, I meant it in a very nice way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yoshi's impressed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. ba ba. Dun 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 ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Fun fact, you don't even need vinegar and horseradish. You need to own them, but you don't need to put them. Come on, eat up. Munch, munch. Da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. What formula get best sushi? I actually have no idea. It's like it depends on it depends heavily on the size of the mackerel. Like you want a good proportion of the mackerel with the vinegar, the shelly seeds, and the horseradish. Yeah, the best thing you can get here is the Shaman Ring. Or minus 25% AP usage. Dee-dee-dee. Okay guys, the best thing you can do here is we get the top 2 treasures in one go. Spike claws. And then the other, and then the third treasure. Bollock knife. Got him. Do 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 do. The water chests here are also random, yes. So far, it's not good stuff though. Float. Oops. Useless. All useless. Wah wah. Can't always be lucky. It's not easy for me to understand it at all. My English is trash, but I love Watch Brother Fire. You're Ploky. Hope you enjoy it though. It's of course fine. Hope you enjoyed hope you enjoy some Brother Fire Sunday. You know this guy also has treasure in his closet. There's a lot of inaccessible areas in the game where there is treasure. Because when they designed it, they probably intended at some point that you can access it, but then not, right? Like the famous example is, of course, behind McNeil, where behind McNeil's bed there is a room with 4 cabinets that all have items in them. Da 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 da. I can return it. Oh, can you? What's usually in this thing? Do 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 ba ba. Oh, protein. Not bad.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Hit! Fish!
Fish. Yo Mega, glad you enjoyed Brother Fire Sunday. How was your Sunday? Hope you good. Yeah, we can check it out real quick. Let's go back and grab our protein. Could have made him a master. That is actually a great idea. He would have been a good master. Like a good candidate for a master. The next dungeon will be a bit annoying because we have to drag Momo with us. But we can't use her. Ram it. Yeah, let's go, Chitara. It's great, thanks. Nice. Happy you're here. Ba, 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 ba. Let's check it out, what he has to say. I didn't even know you can return to him and run around. Never tried. Where's the parrot? Gonna talk to the parrot? Oh. Let's walk. Doesn't make the sound? Protein. The black ship brings machines over from the other side. Okay, when you said but you can return here, there is protein, and this guy also talks to you some more lore story. I expected more. Then the black ship brings machines over from the other side. Which is not even, like, true. Like, I don't know what that translation is, but this is not even, like, this collides with the lore that he tells you earlier about the black ship, right? Because the lore about the black ship is that it used to be a big ocean carrier between the continents. But then they lost control over it. And now the autopilot of the black ship is just steering it in circles around these waters. And he basically is the only survivor. And he just never managed to get back on it, you know? Like, he's coming from the other side. That's basically the lore about the black ship. So maybe he meant that that was the initial purpose of the black ship. Oh. No, 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 no. Maybe he meant that the black ship used to bring machines from the other side or something. And it was an ocean carrier. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. What if the squawk has the extra lore? Shit, maybe it's much deeper than you think. It's the squawk. He knows everything. Wish we could speak parrot. We're going Rhaegar until I get the shortcut and then we switch over to Momo. Music. Okay. Para 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 pa. Para da da da. Para 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 pa pa para. Whoop, boop, boop, boom. This is also boat jam, for sure. So let's see how nasty the enemies are here. A bolt? Kill the bolt. Dead. Also, speaking of music, anyone looking forward to a Ragnarok mod tomorrow? I very much do. We're playing End of CD2 tomorrow. Battle of the Gardens in the mod. I hope it will be sick. It gotta be. I'm expecting a brutally hard Cerberus fight and a brutally hard Aidea fight. I feel like Cerberus in FF8 was one of the very few actually challenging fights in the vanilla game. Oh, fucking hell. This guy hurts. Oh no, I don't like that. Do I get X turns? Oh no, I don't. Soul Gem. Run. Okay, this guy hurts. Okay, bold arches. Be careful of bold arches. Fucked up. Better. I hope you forgive me that I fast forward this, but no, I stopped early. Jeez. I was already speeding. Yeah, for the fans though, the last one. The last one you can watch.
Yay!
Looks like Yoshi's a fan. Boom! Treasure chest. No, 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 no. Oh, another force armor. That's actually pretty nice.
Get ready.
That's actually pretty nice.
Hey!
Dun, 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 dun.
Fish!
You're going to get all 4 chests? No. Fuck that. I mean, I guess if we want to like fast forward it, we could do it, but I don't want to do something just fast forwarding. You know, that sounds like scamming. What if Gooking's stored inside? Well, then I hope it's comfy in there. Boat. Damn, she has no gear on though, right? Oh, using that character, we need her here to progress. So the rule is basically, if I don't need a character, I cannot have them in the party. But if I need a character, I can have them in the party, but they cannot have any equipment equipped other than their strongest weapon to one-shot themselves. And the only action they can do in fight is attack themselves, and that's it. That's what it means to be dead. But yeah, you need Momo here to talk to the computer. No. So I have to bring Paco to the factory, right? No. Why? Do you mean because of the push at the end? You can do that with Ryu too. If that's what you mean. Yeah, the trick is that you have to stand one tile away, right? So when Ryu is next to a wall and you try to swing a sword, he cannot do it, right? But when you stand one away, like this, you can use it. Like Peko does. Like it works like this. No. Oh, we have a slow counter. So this counter has two versions. Depending on what frame you activate the minigame, there is a slow boost counter and a fast boost counter. The difference is actually about 30 seconds. And if you're unlucky in the speedrun, for example, and you get a slow boost counter, then you lose 30 seconds here. And we have a slow one. But if you get a slow one in the speedrun, then run dead. It depends on your pace. If you're already far behind and you kind of hope that the end game is going so well that it recovers and then you get another minus 30 seconds on top of it, then it might be run dead. Of course, it's a very RNG heavy JRPG speedrun, so 30 seconds is not necessarily run ending, depending on how good your PB is and how it goes, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's dance, Scar. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beep, beep, beep. Or is the first time we were so afraid to fuck up? I mean, you can always just do it again. If you fail it, you get a second chance. And a third, and a fourth. I'm not sure about higher. You can activate it 98 to 100 definitely. 102 maybe. I don't know if you can also do it later. Like 98, 99, and 100 all works. I never tried 101, 102. That's time loss. Why would you do that? Do 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 do. Hard Momo die! Exclamation mark Momo rip. We do clips now.
Get ready.
Yeah, this is the only place where the game plays the song. La 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 la. We. Head cracker. And one shot from the first part of the head cracker too. That's a 3-part attack. Whoop. La 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 la. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. All right, let's see what Ammonites can do, huh? We're taking, yeah, this is our dream team. No. Don't let him die. Do my best. We definitely need to be careful about the old archers. Yeah, these guys are easy. Is there like a... Is there an easy way for us to kill them? I mean, I have Blizzard. I mean, there's a lot of AP. I don't need all that AP, I guess. Bum. Okay, they don't even die. What's the furthest the run has gotten? We should make a clip of that too. About a radio tower. You know where you have to play a little mini game for the satellite dish on top? That dungeon. On the way back from the satellite, Ryu got one shot by an insector. In defense formation with best armor. Just boom, dead. No. Nice ivory dice.
Get ready.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Hey!
These guys are also scared. We had a couple really tough. Oh shit! Damn, the Dragon Lord.
Not too bad.
Damn. It was Zumiko. Holy shit, yo Zumiko. Welcome to the very sought after ranks of the fish. You just fished the rarest fish of them all, the Dragon Lord. If you're interested, you can clip it, join the Discord, and send it to Jolly Mr. Doom in Discord. And that will give you the fish roll and access to the fish channel, where other people of your rank and your fishing prowess gather and post fish memes. Congrats to the Dragon Lord. I don't want to be here. Help. Okay. Okay. All good. He hasn't earned the fish. I can't just spam it for free if I want until I get it. Okay. We want to fight this in defense. I still don't have the freaking miracle gene. But there is only 2 more genes, so one of them is it. Fishing is out of stock. It has a cooldown. It can be out of stock for you if you fished too much in one stream. There's only a limited amount of time you can fish in one stream, which is 15 times, I think, or so. We raised it not too long ago. Maybe 20? But there is also a few minutes cooldown on fishing, so it's not spammed all the time, you know. So... yeah, I want to do defense formation. Alright. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Also here, guys, there is a mini game that no one knows how you play it. It's basically like red light, green light kind of thing, right? Where you have to make it all the way back so you get the main cannon involved. And it's really random and strange. But there is a really easy way to win this minigame, always. And I'll show you exactly how it goes. Here's the tutorial, alright? So, you have your controller, right? You have your D-pad. And you have your right button here, which, like right or down, doesn't matter, I think, is letting you go back. And all you do from this point on is just mash right. Like not hold it, but like mash it. Like this. Boom. Done. Have fun on your next playthrough. With your main cannons. Do. All right. So we want to be status immune. I think though what we actually want to be is we want to be fast. Holy robe is good. This is good. This is good. We go speed boots and a Titan belt. Then we go accession. We do this, and this. So then for ray equipment, we want to be frost immune for this fight and status immune. And have as much armor as possible, of course. I think ray. Let me think. Ray was naturally absorbing frost. So he doesn't, he's perfectly fine on that. That means all we want for him is like as much defense as possible, kinda. But Burglar Garb is already pretty good. So he's pretty good. He's pretty good. We do Robe of Wind on Ryu. Gar, I don't know about Frost, but for Gar I assume that he's good. Let's do some magic belt here and buff him. And we should be good here. Okay, they have some strength, but not too bad. They at least don't have any, like, amplifier abilities. Like, they deal some damage, but they don't have any, like, risky blows or shadow walks or whatever. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Nice. Let's do a Robe of Wind on Ray too. Maybe he also gets X turns. Let's do another magic belt. Ba-dum-bum. Gar might actually deal a good amount of damage here if they maintain their electric weakness. Ray no X turns. Let's see the damage. Two magic belt. Oh, that one guy's already dead. Nice. Okay, Gar. Free fight with the main cannon. What? They rolled absorption instead of weakness? No freaking way, dude. And Ray still has no extras? Damn. These guys are actually pretty quick. Wow. Actually, I can easily transform into Wet Tiger here. Yeah. Let's do Wet Tiger. He needs another weapon. Seeking Sword. Burizard. Yeah, of course the dragon's taking damage, but that's whatever. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, because Ray was buffed. Oh, I didn't actually think about that. Oh shit. I mean, I want to say it was extremely unlikely that he attacks my own team, but I didn't think about that Ryu will lose his agility, of course, his first strike over Ray. Damn, that's big XP. Okay. Let's see these level ups. Ryu? Oh, yes. Ooh, that's a nice level up. I mean, only 1 AP from the master, but... And 8 HP, 6 power, 4 agility. I take that. That's a pretty sick level. Let's go. Then we have Gar. Ray. Ray, 3 HP, no AP. I mean, he doesn't need AP. 3 HP, 4 power, 6 defense, 2 agility. Not a bad level up either. And Gar. Similar, 8 defense. Fucking 8 defense, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that was some pretty sweet level ups. Everyone got some good HP. Pretty nice. White Tiger doesn't sound good with staves? Yeah, unfortunately. Not as good as it could be. But he can be still a little bit stronger, right? Like, he only has a blessed staff right now. He can still get like an Ouroboros. So he doesn't have his best weapon yet. And of course, when you buff him properly with some might, he can still dish out some good numbers. Like, White Tiger has triple power, right? So Ray right now has like 150 or something. Like, it can still be buffed insane, right? So, like... Yeah, let me take a look at the numbers. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Na, 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 na. Like, right now... Right now, he has 155 power. So, if we... In theory, if we buff him... 155 plus times 100%, 310 power with 5 mites, and then times 3, he gets to 930 power, fully buffed in White Tiger right now. And Ryu gets like I mean, minus dragon. It's a bit unfair without dragon form, right? Let's say Gar. Gar has like 214 right now with a Royal Sword. He can also be a bit strong, of course. Yeah, Royal Sword is 262 to 262. He gets to like 524 fully buffed, right? So White Tiger is still just insanely good. And Ryu depends on the dragon, of course. Like, Ryu can easily be stronger than Ray with dragon form, especially since he already has atomic bomb and everything. But Ray will still dish out insane numbers, nicely buffed. Question: there's random enemies / bosses. Visually, it's the same enemies and bosses, but for normal enemies, all stats, all their abilities, and all their weaknesses and resistances are randomized. So it's basically just the enemy from the picture, but what they can do, when they do it, AI, what abilities they have, everything is randomized. Bosses are also randomized, but only their resistances, weaknesses, and stats. Their abilities from bosses are not randomized. So if you know what a boss can do vanilla, they will do the same in the rando. Ice shield. I kind of don't need it. Sun mask. Okay, only Ray can equip it. Resist flames. Factor shields. Shaman ring. I have spirit ring. But everyone can equip shaman ring. Not everyone can equip spirit ring, right? Not that I probably need it, but Ryu can equip Spirit Ring, yeah. Ray can. No, everyone can equip Spirit Ring too. I guess having a Holy Mental... Actually, have 2 Holy Mental, never mind. Yeah, not really all that useful. No Ouroboros, no Gooking Sword. But a nice homing bomb. Wah, 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 wah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. But I think you could get Ryu status immune without requiring the Holy Robe. True. I have a light bangle though, I think. But I want to say though, it's also extremely unlikely. Like Holy Robe is a great armor anyway, right? It's like one of the best armor in the game. Sure, something like life armor would give it a little bit more armor. You're definitely right. That is a good thing to consider if we would need it. But I also want to say it's very unlikely that we wanna that we only care about status immunity while not caring about elemental death or psychic immunity, right? Also, I didn't actually check. I know we have a Divine Helm now, but I didn't check who can equip it. Divine Helm is another nice option for status immunity. Especially since I don't actually have that many great helmets yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Let's check the Divine Helm. No Divine Helm for Ryu. Oh yeah, Divine Helm for Ray, but he can equip Silver Tiara. The thing is, Ryu can equip neither Divine Helm nor Silver Tiara. Ray can equip Divine Helm and Silver Tiara. Gar can only equip Divine Helm, but that's also not bad. The thing is though, Gar is already completely status immune with 2 Ivory Charms, so it's not really all that useful. Gar is overall did roll in the rando very nicely. I think I haven't seen an element like he has 2 Ivory Charms and he's completely status immune, and I think so far I haven't seen him being damaged by any element either. So the only thing about the Divine Helm would be we don't know about death attacks, right? We don't know his death. Like Divine Helm could be nice for defense, of course, and protection versus death. Oh wait, right. It's not status. It's just death. Divine Helm, right? But it's also nice. We don't know about death resistance unless it happens. But we did have a few disembowels happen, and they didn't proc just from the ivory dices. Alright. But guys, it's late. I call it here. We made some really strong progress. We actually played the whole seed without resetting. Next BoFSunday might be the finale if we're surviving. Imagine this has a chance. We're almost at our PB area again. It's just it's just 2 small dungeons and we're back to the radio tower. Guys, I really hope you're a lot of fun. with today's stream. What is the Z save? Oh, that's a. You mean the one on slot 2? It's an adulthood practice save. It's a speedrun save that starts in adulthood. It was for practice, for speedrun practice back then. No.
Hey!
We learned about ivory charms and holy resistance, yeah.
Good. Great.
I think since we have such a hot, like, you know, normally there's only like every second week Breath of Fire Sunday. We did do it now a few in a row, but right now it's a lot of fun, and we have a really sick seat going here. So I guess we're doing another Breath of Fire Sunday next Sunday. If you don't mind. Tomorrow, guys, we're doing Final Fantasy VIII Ragnarok mod. We're going into the end of CD2. We're fighting Cerberus, Idea, lots of cool stuff happening, hopefully. First thing we will do tomorrow is probably grind out that Firaga and Meltdown that we saw from the dragon. And then we go blasting. Hopefully it will be very challenging and fun. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I hope it will be really hard. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and more FF7 speedruns for the guys that are still interested in some FF7 speedruns. We're doing more FF7 on Tuesday. And since it's Tuesday, I will probably also stream a little bit longer, and if it's not like totally killing everything, do like resets and try to actually finish a run. That would be great. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Not +2. Yeah, we learned earlier that like Ivory Charm, according to the wiki, is giving +2 to all elemental resistances, +2, and death, and +2 to death and mind resistance. And it says on the wiki that it doubles healing, right? And especially Sarah got a little bit confused earlier because we had the case on Gishan that Nina didn't actually get any healing because she was like healing immune. But when I equipped a ivory dice,
Very good.
he got healing. And so we assumed that he was like, and she had one ivory dice already, ivory charm already equipped. So we assumed that she has a natural 1 on healing, which put her to 3, which is neutral, with 1 ivory charm, and then 5, which is getting healed with 2 ivory charms. But Sarah was confused because in the vanilla game, when you equip an ivory charm, you do get more healing, and when you equip a second ivory charm, you would get even more healing. But if it is like we assumed in the vanilla game, you would already be on 5, so equipping 1 ivory charm would put you on 7, which is max, and the second ivory charm would not have any effect anymore, right? So in the end, we figured out it's that the wiki is not very detailed about that, and the double healing doesn't mean double healing, it means +1 holy resistance. Or like healing resistance, basically. That's why it's doubling, because from 5 to 6 is 200% healing, and from 6 to 7 is 400%. So it basically, effectively, practically is double healing, but it just gives +1 to Holy. And in our case on Gishan, it was so that Nina was not on 1 naturally, but she was on 3. So with 1, she was on 4, and with 2, she was on 2. She was on 2, so with 1, she was on 3. No, it's on 3. Yeah, she was on 2. With 1, she was on 4. No, she was on... Well, I'm confused. I'm confused myself. She was on... She was on 2, and with 1, she was on 3, which is immune, and with the second one, she was on 4, which is half healing. That's what it was. Right. in our Gishan fight. Anyway, what do we raid into? No. Yeah, if she would have no ivory dice equipped, she would actually take 100% damage from healing.
Get ready.
No. No. Yeah, let's go to Literally. He's nice. It's also Women's Day, right? So raiding a woman makes a lot of sense. You can also wish her Happy Women's Day, Happy Nurse Day, Happy Sea of Stars Day. Again, guys, one more time, Happy BoFSunday. Hope you had a lot of fun. Happy Women's Day. Tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy 8. On Tuesday we're doing Final Fantasy 7. First the mod, then the speedrun. Maybe more Randomizer 2. We'll see how it goes. Hope you had a lot of fun. Wish Literally some happy BoFSunday, Women's Day, whatever you like. Wish her some luck and fun. And hope I see you guys next week. Hope you have a wonderful start into the new week, into Monday. Have a good night, and see you guys next time. Good night. Love you. Bye. Ciao. And everyone on YouTube, love you as well. Hope you had super much fun today. YouTube was especially talkative today. I want to say a lot of, like, at some points in the stream, I was like, damn, stream hasn't had a message in like a minute or two, but the whole chat was filled with YouTube people. So glad YouTube chat is also getting some activity here. Super happy to chat with you guys too, and hope you had a lot of fun. And hope to see you guys next time. Good night, love you, bye, ciao.